Welcome everybody. Uh Sad times indeed. Although most people would say that this was probably deserved for one reason or another. But that's right, the Dauntless servers are shutting down. I played this a lot back in the day to a certain extent. I want to say 2020 at probably the latest, maybe. I stopped playing shortly after the Epic Game Store merger, the required merger between their old servers, and then they moved over to Epic Games because they got a deal and they blah blah blah. You know the whole story. It's been a few weeks, but I'm here for the funeral. Thank you, Spaz. He's here for the funeral. He's here to pay his dauntless respects, whatever the hell that means. But welcome. But yeah, I played a fair bit back in the day, and let's just get into it. So the servers are shutting down in 3 hours and 40 minutes, 45 minutes. So we're gonna explore what's left, give our passing things. But this game had a good core. And in fact, when I was playing through it to kind of catch up and whatnot, I was like, yeah. I could see what I enjoyed in this, but they'd made so many changes that are just baffling. But I'm gonna try to get my my hammer set complete before. I mean, I don't think it'll be that hard. In a perfect world, I'd be able to do the gauntlet, but you need people for the gauntlet, and you can't even do a little piss baby level 1 gauntlet by yourself unless you're a pro gamer. And I'm not a pro gamer. It's been many years since I've played this, so I'm not a pro gamer at this game anymore, unfortunately. As much as I would love to be a pro gamer, I'm not. And being a pro gamer, oh my god, it's cutting out. Thank you, Spaz. Is it any better? Is it fixed? Is it fixed? Please, is it fixed? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Okay. Good thing we caught that early, and I didn't have a stream that was a complete mess. Anyways. Da-da-da, da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's right. But yeah, actually, let's show off some of the stuff I have. I did spend a little bit of money on this game, as you can see in the top right. That's platinum. I don't think you can even buy it anymore. In fact, I tried going to the store page, and it was like, "Oh, don't look at me, bro. What store page? You're a store page." Although the Epic Games launcher is very busted. Let's see. Listen, you're gonna have to take my word. I am looking at it, although I can't show you. God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Come on. It's in my library. I want to look at the store through the library. If I search Dauntless, what'll happen? If I search Dauntless, what'll happen? Nothing. We can't find a match for that on the Epic Games Store. Here are some results we found. Okay. But I have it. I played this for a few months, but never hardcore. I was pretty into it. But I pretty much stopped when the whole, like, trials thing. In fact, we'll look at the trials. They're over here. They had this whole, like, thing that kind of... Preemptive shutting down, yeah. That's right. They had this whole trials thing where there's leaderboards and you get on the big screen, you get to see how cool you are compared to everyone else. No. There's no fucking way. Are people cheating? None of it fucking matters, the game's shutting down. My god, not even in this game can people escape the cheating. 1 second, you could beat a fucking boss in 1 second, I fucking doubt it. God. Another reason it's shutting down the cheating. Yeah, it's like, what's the point if you could just hack the game and fucking... Not even get a 1 second time, a 0 second time. How the fuck would you even do that? A 0 second time. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I mean, back when I quit, they were like, the leaderboards were actually legit and not 3 seconds. And this isn't a problem just to friggin' Dauntless. Monster Hunter Wilds has this problem still. The Akuma event, people were getting like 10-second times when... Hey, Slight Bankai, what is up? What's sad is the cheater probably has a big look at me boner. He probably has a raging erection, you're probably right. It's a solid chode. Solid chode, you know? No one's happy with a chode. But yeah, this is the end of Dauntless. Well, I have bad news, Sly. If you want to play it again, you're gonna have to log in right now. You have less than 4 hours to do all the Dauntless thing you ever wanted to do in this game. And then it'll be gone. Look, 2.5 inches, yeah. On that note, though, apparently the guy with the world's smallest penis got a lot of action because a lot of ladies were like, I'm gonna see what, you know, what the smallest feels like. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's right, Soul Slicer. Exactly. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. It came up with like cheaters who... Here, we can look at the board again. Cheaters who are hacking the game to get literal 0 second times in the trials. And we assume that they had a small penis. But it's not the smallest. Because that would be impressive. It's like... small and not impressive. I didn't say that. Let me rephrase that. You probably have a pencil dick. Is that better? Nobody has a pencil dick. And if you have a pencil dick, I'm sorry. It's like a straw, you know? In fact, if you get someone to give you a BJ, it's probably going to be like, you know, she's sucking on boba. It's just going to crush it. You won't be happy. Your penis will be damaged forever. Anyways, penis talk aside. Yeah, I played this. I actually got in the closed beta. What's funny is... Where is it? Where can you see the guilds? Because this is kind of amusing. Yeah. Guilds. I'm in the guild socks. And that was my friend who I don't even talk with anymore. I haven't seen him for many a year. But pretty much he played at launch and then he never touched this game again. And now I'm forever stuck in the socks guild that I don't think I can invite people to. Even if I wanted to. Not like it fucking matters. If I insert my P9 into a pencil sharpener, is that a pencil dick? I mean, you can. I don't know if that's good for you or your mental health, but you can. I really thought this game would take off after it went to Switch. Yeah, apparently the last update that I showed the trailer of in the very beginning. What was it called? It was hold on, Dauntless trailer. It was the Awakening. But here's the real this is the shittiest thing that they did. Listen, I haven't played this game in many years. Thank you, Soul Slicer. I will enjoy the funeral. I haven't played this many years. I come back and all my gear is fucking at level 1, basically. Great idea. Hey, all that progress you did, gone. It's all gone. All gone. You might, the parts, you'll still have the parts, but it's all gone. And here's the shittiest thing. The shittiest thing's over here. Actually, there's 2 shitty things, but first shitty thing. Now, if you played Dauntless before, some of these weapons are going to look familiar. So before, that pole and that sphere, hammer, and that sword in the back, it was basically a long quest where you had to get some rare parts, and they were a pain in the ass, but they were worth getting. And now, you could just buy them. They don't show up to me because I already have them. But you just buy them now. You just buy them. You spend money and you just get the best weapons in the game. Now they're level 1, mind you. Fuck yeah, I love pay-to-win games. That's right. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to level it all the way with just monies, but yeah, that's really shitty. And here's the shittiest part. Here's the shittiest part. There used to be these epic cool helms that had special effects on them. They were legendary. Well, they're just in the they're just transmog now. They're just transmog. Remember all that cool stuff you had to do to get these cool legendary helmets? They're just transmog now. Sorry, they're just transmog now. Sorry, transmog. Also, because, you know, loot boxes. Listen, you pay, I think it's 500 is about $5, even though I don't think you can buy them right now. You pay $6 to open up 2 loot boxes, and you get one of these. How is this not Civ 5? Hey, Drac. I mean, Drac, it doesn't matter what this game is, because it's going to be dead. It's going to be in the ground. Anyways, let's do some fucking hunts. I need to get... So I'm trying to get... And I'll show off, like, my gear, like, the stuff I unlocked, and the things I have acquired over many years later.
What do you know?
But I'm trying to get... this to 20. But I need these 2 things. So we gotta kill Thunderdeep. What's his nuts? Thunderdeep Drask, and that's the only place he shows up in this one, and it sucks. Because there's 3 other guys that could be there. Flip me the bird. Being like, hey, you don't get anything here. And if I have to cheese it, I will cheese it. I will cheese it. How isn't this Civ 5? I mean, all games are Civ 5 if you blink hard enough. Up there he is, there he is. There's our boy, there's our boy. We gotta go get him. Don't go anywhere. I need your parts. I need your delicious parts. Although the new system that they had is kind of weird. Oh, I just walked in right into that. Can you just do your charge up move already? It's funny, oh damn, he died and he got frozen. Alright, come on. We need the tubes and we also need something else. You can't see it, but there's like consumables below me. Alright, what we got? Damn it. Well, we need fractal I2s, but we need other shits. Hopefully another one will pop. In fact, if I... Nope, he won't be able to see it. But I have 4 Healy things, and damn it. Flab nabbit. We didn't get what we wanted. Alright. Alright, game, listen. You want me to be a cheesy little boy, I can be very cheesy. Because I need specific parts, but the game, they only spawn them in certain areas, blah blah blah. Wieners in the butts. I tried the legitimately game, but you're gonna make me do it the cheesy way. Not like it's gonna matter. Go ahead, ban me. You know, go ahead, ban me. Why do you think I care? It's not really that cheesy though, but you know. I bet you people have been doing this forever. So what you do is, you go here, and then you do a private hunt. And then if you don't get it, then you just do another private hunt. But I'm gonna need a whole bunch of those face parts. But yeah, they added like this this mode that's like a roguelike, basically. And there's like a trial gauntlet, which is required for the main quest, but I can't do it because no one's doing it right now. After the private hunt, do you get control of Africa? Damn. I think you're right, this is like Civ 5. There's our boy right there. He's like, hey, come get me, boys. I'm right here. Or boy, me. Buying a new dishwasher is not as exciting as buying a new computer. True. Listen, I don't have to do good. My little turrets, they do all the hard work. Oh, come on. That should have been a hit. Don't matter. I can just get myself back up. I don't care. You know, for the longest time, this game couldn't really shake off Fortnite and Monster Hunter, and I guess it still can't. It kind of does its own stuff. Hitboxes. Also, I like you call it a kitty. Kitty! Wow, rude. Guess what I'm gonna do, tough guy? I'm gonna chug this at ya. And then those will go to me and heal me, thank you. Come on, let me drink my juice. Let me drink my Mountain Dew or Kool-Aid, whatever you wanna call it. Don't care. Do you think I care? I don't. And I was blinded by the light. Because I was always like, this game, Monster Hunter World has this, but this has this, guys. Oh, killed him. He dead. Oh, he dead. Now, if we're lucky, we'll get another one. If we're not lucky, then whatever. We need that, and we need that. Good, good, good. Eating good in the neighborhood. All right, come on. What you got for me, game? And then once I get the helmet, I will just sit in a corner and cry forever. But yeah, there was like a roguelike mode where you kill monsters of certain sections, and then you get like a choice of a thing for the future of that run, and blah blah blah. But ultimately, it was just greed. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that there's also a hunt pass. More shit to buy. Listen, you ever wanted to buy shit? Buy all the shits. But why don't you get the elite thing? You got enough points. No way I'm gonna be able to get this all the way up to even matter. What a dick. Hey, fuck you. Get out of here, you fucking asshole. Let's see. Nope, we didn't get any more. So, back to Ramsgate we go. We should be able to upgrade our helm once, though. So it's pay to win, maybe. It's definitely a little pay to win. It's definitely a little pay to win. A little teeny, tiny little bit of pay to win. But also, this game apparently just didn't get support. Actually, you just remind me of something. Because I didn't really know. I should probably read a couple of things first. Did I not get enough shits? Oh my god, I need more eye tooths. This game got involved with Bitcoin. I guess one reason it's shutting down. It's weird in the announcement they said hold on. Dauntless Sundown. That's what they called it. Sunset, sorry. No, I'm trying to find the announcement because they were like, hey, the reason why it didn't work playing games that are shutting down is the Mr. C meta. That's right. It's only, listen, I don't care unless it's shutting down. A month ago, not even on my radar. In fact, I completely forgot about this until, thankfully, I set an alert on my calendar for today. And that's why we're here today. Because I would have completely forgotten about it otherwise. And then it would have been like June, and it would have been like, wasn't there something I had to do in May? Fuck. It was shutting down, I missed it, but I didn't miss it. I'm here. I'm ready. Sunset notice. They were like, it's shutting down because of the something didn't perform well. I'm trying to find it. Up we go, Dauntless. Shut down. Yeah, you did tell me. I wouldn't have known anyways. Okay, here we go. This was 3 months ago. Let me get this up on the big screen so you know what I'm talking about. Dauntless Sunset FAQ. Why is Dauntless shutting down? We've made difficult decisions to shut down Dauntless due to the negative public reception of TK, whatever the fuck that is, and subsequent decline of active players. Will I still be able to play the game? On May 29, 2025, the game servers will be shut down and the clients will no longer be able to connect to Ramsgate. Will there be any more content for Dauntless? What about Season 2? Because remember, like a couple months ago, this was supposed to be the big thing, And they also reset everyone's gear to level 1. Great idea. Expect to no longer be able to purchase Platinum on or before March 1st. So, there you go. I mean, they should have just been like, you know what? It's shutting down. Have all the Platinum. It's all yours. Do whatever you want with it. But no, they have to be lame-o gamos. Actually, I'm going to read this post too. Let me move around a bit so... someone invited me to a party. Is that anyone in chat? Doc Silva? Doc Sava? Or is that just a random dude? Anyways. This Reddit post explains, listen, I'm not accepting it until I know for a fact you're here to help me get through the goddamn gauntlet. Someone explain a brief summary of why Dauntless is shutting down. Okay, so basically Dauntless was stuck in limbo for a very long time, as most of the resources were actually poured into Phoenix Labs' other game, Fae Farm. You went from slaying monsters to fairy farming. I don't know what's worse. I'm sure it's a good game. Phoenix Labs were also acquired by a blockchain company called Forte shortly after having gone independent again, after previously being owned by Garena. Ooh. Sometime in 2023, there was an announcement that Dauntless would get a really big update, the Awakening update, which would take over a year to be released, in which Dauntless, again, wouldn't receive any content. Listen, we've been in that boat before, Drac, right? We've been in that boat. And it actually was delayed for several months, initially being announced for summer 2024, but not actually recently until December. But people got pretty hyped. When the update finally released, it was not received well. Its rework to the gear system meant that players would lose the weapons they had previously crafted, and several elements of the new system that were viewed as predatory, such as the fact that the weapons were no longer crafted, but rather bought using a currency, which I showed off, or bought with real money, or in a slow rate or money, and that the weapons were locked behind a premium path of the hunt pass. A lot of people blaming the increased monetization on Forte, probably. I mean, there's still a lot of monetization in the game before when I played it, with cosmetics and emotes, which will show up later, and cosmetics and weapon skins and all that jazz, and also just like the hunt pass, premium path that gives you more shit. It was also released on Steam, but all that has really done was allowing the game to get review bombed into oblivion. I think we'll read some of those after it shuts down. The devs were scrambling to salvage the situation and improve the things the players have criticized, but it seems that the executives of Forte considered this game to be unsalvageable. In late January, it was announced that they had laid out basically the entire dev team, and today we got the confirmation that the game servers will be shutting down at the end of May. And that was 3 months ago. And then he added, just to add, the hype was real before Awakening's release. There was a closed beta, and a lot of people took part, me included, and it was great. New weapons were fun, and they are, especially in comparison with the old weapons. So there was no bad feeling that the old weapons were removed. Weapons were either acquired in quests and not shop. Gameplay felt fresh and new, but beta didn't include the hunt pass and all the other monetization changes, which were hidden and were never mentioned to the public until now. I don't know what's up with that guy. But we're gonna head back and we're gonna see if we can't get any more. I could upgrade it now, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need a lot more of those fucking thingamabops. Up. Nope, don't want that. Can't. Nope. I guess I'm going. Yes, Mr. C reading. I love it when he reads things to me aloud. Someone's already dead, good, and no one is fighting our glorious boy. They're all over there fighting their own demons, but I'm gonna fight my own demon this way. I am not a team player, but also it's kind of weird how they change stuff. So how it worked before is you would choose an area. Oftentimes that area would be like you'd have a chance of 3 mobs like it is right now, but it would just choose one and then you'd have to find out where that monster is in that map. And it was kind of collaborative. You'd use flares and shit, like, you know. I'll shoot one off. There you go. I said... Oh, weird. Whatever. But there's no point. You could just see them on your mini-map. It doesn't fucking matter. You're not doing so hot. Also, it's like, there's no reason not to just use the revives you get when you get knocked out. Because you get 3 and then you get 1 that recharges after a certain amount of time, so it's like, just fucking wait it out. No, that's not what I hit, game. Listen here, you son of a biscuit. And you get pretty much full health. Kind of ridiculous. We all are fighting some demons in our own way, you're right. I could help them, but I'm not going to. Listen, I need my own stuff. What's up, Dauntless in YouTube chat? How's it going? I killed him. He done arn killed. Tell Dauntless to come to Twitch like a real gamer. And Spaz Game, that's from Drag, and then Spaz Gaming Network says, Dauntless, you nerd. So there you go. Come on. Oh, I didn't get any? Man. Just got home from work, about to resume my editing grind. It's grind time. It's only between me and me, this private hunt. Donald says you didn't spend enough money, Mr. Z. Apparently not. But I mean, like, monetization like that, like, they were just getting fucked on all fronts. It's stupid that I earned these weapons before, and helmets, and the helmets are just fucking cosmetic now. Fuck you, they're cosmetics. They were really cool before, but now they're just cosmetics. YouTube is for adult gamers. Wow, you hear that? You hear that, guys? That's mean. I wonder if my cursor is on here when I'm in the middle of the hunts. I might have to change that. I might have to hide the cursor. Okay, no, it's not. It's only that part. I'm gonna try my blasters. Cause who cares? Who cares? Do you care? I don't care. Do I have another invite? No, it's that guy. All my kids' little baby shows are on YouTube. Ah. Makes sense. Drag doesn't want to mess up their algorithm by watching me, and then me showing up in their algorithm. And then I say stuff like, you know, wieners and penises. Off to a great start. It's easier to focus, though. The guns are interesting because you kind of have to be close and far. Don't care. And you have to suck the life essence out of them. Just like Dorkachu. Ouchies. My gun is not as powered up as my freaking Hopefully it's not a rare drop. That would suck ass. Yeah, suck them. Alright, we're going back to hammer. But yeah, it's like, it feels like these like hunts are less collaborative than they used to be. Oh my god, I just cannot catch a fucking break. I might have to be aiming for something. See? See what I was talking about? Right there. You just gotta wait. Anyways, like I was about to explain in the beginning, but I kind of didn't. This is like showing up to a funeral who a guy you kind of knew back in the day. Well, if it's your first time hearing about Dauntless, no username, welcome. It'll be the last time, because it's shutting down. Ooh, I clipped a little bit there. It's shutting down. Why should I like fuck with it or something? He's still a little daisy though. He's a little. I saw your previous message, no username. I mean, that was fine. You said some, I didn't read it all, but you were happy that Three Stooges had quality on YouTube. It wasn't like really scuffed up or whatever. Yeah, it was, I mean, it was supposed to be like its own Monster Hunter thing. The same yet different. There's a bunch of weird mechanics to this. Like, you're supposed to be able to, he's down to one little bubble. We'll get him. Hold on. I swear to God, it better not be a freaking random chance. And if it is a random chance, I will flip my lid, bro. I'm gonna flip my lid. But yeah, this came out in like 2019, I think? Way. Alright, come on. Oh my God. Give me a break. I'm just trying to finish up my little thing before it's over. I just want to finish it up. I think the majority of re-uploads are from family members of one of the Stooges. Oh, interesting. Can't remember which one. Probably Moe's or Larry's. Interesting how that was, buy a few season passes, finish it up. It's not just season passes drag. Also, I like how there's a giant area over here. It's like, hey, you should buy stuff. Oh, speaking of buying stuff, since we're here, I have a lot of cores to open, so we're gonna open up some motherfucking cores. Did I get any reuses? No. Did I get any reuses? No, I got reduced, but not reuse. But there's actually two kind of loot boxes. There's these loot boxes, and then there's the other loot boxes. Still no reuses, huh? Alright. It's interesting that they had those laying around and they weren't like lost to time. Is there a loot box for this? Well, actually there's two kind of loot boxes. There's these loot boxes, and then you go over to this guy. Well, not this guy. But you go over to the store, and then you have these loot boxes. And these loot boxes, you spend 300, and it's 500. 500 is $5, and you can't buy them right now. I mean, we are loot boxes. My loot boxes have loot boxes? What is this, EA? Yeah, basically. I mean, crypto bro companies, they'll do this to a game. They'll just suck the life out of it like it's a boba wiener. That I'm talking about earlier in the stream. But also, yes, you can just buy. Where I'm getting like random. I don't know why that is. It's kind of weird though. Also, you could just buy resources. Hey, don't make them. Don't make these in game. Like you could buy those for $1 for a pack, or
what do you know?
You could just go over to this old lady and make them with resources. But that takes, that takes too much time. We should just, I like how you can make them with, or you can make them with gold. And I have a lot, I don't know if you guys notice, I have a lot of fucking gold. I have 1 million gold. I'm a millionaire. Don't think there's a lot of Lost Stooges episodes left to find. From what I know, the Three Stooges were pretty famous, so luckily a lot was archived. That's the thing, is that there's also a lot of shit like Nosferatu, that famous movie, that old famous black and white movie, like, that was almost completely lost at time. Like, it was like a bootleg, or it wasn't a, like, it was a production that wasn't allowed to do Nosferatu. Or I forget what it was exactly, but a lot of those reels were burned. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Check this out, check this out. RIP, NPC crafter's gonna be out of a job soon, yeah. It's kind of a shame for a game like this to die. Even as though the company made a bunch of bad mistakes and whatnot. But, you know, there's music, there's art assets, there's just so much stuff that went into this game that's, you know, it's a shame that it's just gonna get thrown to the wayside. Speaking of that, look at me use my ninjutsu to summon a wolf. And it's gone. And look at me. Just huck rocks. Maybe sell some art to Pantheon? Oof. If Pantheon adopted this art style, people would fucking riot. I mean, some people really love this game and now it's gone. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I also look at the Dauntless Reddit after it shut down too. Look at the reviews. Look at the Dauntless Reddit. Decently sure there's still a few Doctor Who episodes are still missing. BBC pays a lot for those last I heard. Interesting. Disappointed to hear what they did with Chainsaw Massacre. The game, the gun media loves to fumble the bag so much. Damn. Well, they already got laid off. They're already looking for a job. In fact, they were looking for a job 3 months ago. Pantheon now pays in Bitcoin. Ooh. That's a big oop, dog. Did I get enough things to at least upgrade it? Let's see. Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need 4 deep scale. Let me see where those are from. It's a random... Oh my god, it's a random drop. It's a random drop. It's a random drop. If I say it 8 more times, it's gonna be... It's a random drop. Oh, we got nothing else better to do. I'll show off that, that cool mode. Trial? Yeah, trial. No, not trial. Nope, not training ground. Escalation. This one you can actually find flares for, but it's like a cool mode where it's a roguelike. Don't get me wrong, I like me some roguelikes. But I feel like it's crazy that like games like Unreal Tournament, those are still functioning. Those are still functioning games after all that time. And you can still, like, people still host their own servers for them. It's pretty straightforward. And I'm saying, like, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do something like that for this. You know what? I'm not gonna... I'll cancel this one. I'll just do, like, a stupid one. Yeah, like a shock escalation 1 to 13. Just skip the matchmaking. Just skip it. I just want to show it off. Brown bricks. But a lot of people, I saw this on Steam, and I might probably will read some of these at the end. But people were like, you know, I want the old Dauntless, you know, the old Dauntless, there was a lot of charm, and it was really fun. If I can get that back, you know, I would want that back. I don't want this new Dauntless, I want that old Dauntless. That old Dauntless had some charm. I'll probably destroy this, because I'm like a million levels above it, but, you know. Oh, hey, Soul Slicer, you just couldn't stay away. What do you mean this sounds very familiar? Look at this cursor, woo! But yeah, last I played, we want the old graphics? Oh, yeah. Well, they want the old game. Imagine if Pantheon was like, can we bring back extraction mode? Come on, one more time, tough guy. Nope, not one more time. I never used the G. I should probably hit the G spot. And I did. And these cool nodes, and you open them. Phonetic counter, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess that one. I guess. Can anyone recommend a good hentai game? Afraid not. I mean, if you get enough... If you look hard enough in the right places, you know, Steam will set you straight. They'll be like, oh, hey. Oh, Steam has adult-oriented games? No. Of course you would not know about it. The downside about that is that everyone on your Steam friends list will know what you've played. I'm not... Listen, if you can do that, you're a more confident person than I am. They will know I'm a gamer of cult. Cause I'm soul slicing, that's right. Bungie is on their way to make up a shite genre and slap the name of unrelated past game to get people to play. Oh, you're talking about Marathon. When's the game shutting down? It's shutting down in... Wait a minute, no. Yeah, no, I'm right. It's 11:45 Pacific, so it'll actually be math. I wrote game, but how did you read that as genre? You know what? It's the text is a little small. It's a little small. Today, it's shutting down today. So if you want to get in there right now. Hurry. Let me see. Current time PST is currently 7:57. 3, 4. So you have about 4 hours. A little less than 4 hours. I did terrible time math, and I guess this is like a 5-hour stream instead of what I was doing, like a less than 4-hour stream. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, bye. Have a good one. Your name's all blue. I can't see it. Niane3213. Enjoy your time. Some people, they just need the know. That's nice. It's free damages.
Looks like we've got no more behemoths on the scanner beyond this island. This is your final battle. This time.
Bye. Soul Slicer, he's like a cat. He doesn't know if he wants to be in the stream or not of it. I'm not referring to that guy though. I know you're referring to that guy. That's for the funnies. Although I was on where's the other guy? There you are. Are you trying to hide from me? He's trying to hide from me. He's scared. Also, why are there so many little shitsies?
Looks like that's the worst. More charge danger for us.
Isn't there a big loot box at the end, or is it just over? It's just over. Upgrade Hump Pass to earn more rewards. Listen, upgrade the Hump Pass. But it's 5 p.m. here in Hawaii, and I must quickly get to the bus stop, or else. Listen, don't miss that bus. Whatever you do, Soul Slicer, do not miss that bus. But listen, just because the funeral is, man, I can't have fun at the funeral, you know. But, you know, it's like, I haven't played this in years, and this funeral is like showing up to a guy you knew. And, like, you're learning a lot of stuff about him that you didn't know. It's like, oh, he was arrested for DUI? And he had 8 kids? And they all hated him? This is all news to me. I knew him from high school. Yeah, I haven't, no username. I haven't looked into the marathon controversy much. I've literally seen a picture and people being mad. Alright, have a good one, Soul Slicer. Enjoy your bus ride. Try not to get any diseases from fellow bus riders. Don't be riding dirty. Alright, well I showed that off. Let's see if we can get... I'm gonna try... The Gauntlet's been really buggy recently. We're lucky. What happens is it gets to 8 seconds and it immediately exits. If it's just me, we're kind of fucked. That's what it usually does for some reason. I don't know why. Marathon to Maragon owned. Owned them. But even though this is level 10, I should be killing these in like 3 seconds. I think this is intended for a full-assed group of people. Go now? Hopefully there's people here. Or hopefully it's fixed. Hopefully it's scaled correctly. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 100 and whatever seconds. There's my guild socks. I'm pretty much been the only person in this guild for the past 7 years, but you know, there you go. It's kind of crazy this game was kicking around for so long. And now it's gonna be over. Like an angel's kiss. I'm gonna wait until 60 and then I'm just gonna head back. It's pretty much like the roguelike thing, except it's timed and you get bonuses for defeating certain parts. Well, I can't even go back. Alright, fuck you, I'm gonna go here then. Well, how do I not go? How do I cancel? What if I want to ungo? But I've done basically all the quests that I could do up to a point. I have to get past this. I mean, no fucking show. Let's show it off. Although starting off the level fucking 1 with this dude was required to get that epic spear back in the day, which is bugged. I'll show that off. This guy is such a pain in the ass. These little balls, they knock you around just like real life. It was like, back when I played, this guy was basically the... Did you see his tail? His tail tweaked out. This was like basically the end hunt. Like this was the end game. Beating this guy was really tough, and now he's the first one on level 10. Whatever. Tried to scoot it, but it didn't work out. As you can see, I barely fucking dented him. He's still at. Hold on, I can booty blast him. Yeah. Welcome to Earth. Malarkey. I'm always cool. That's right, Drac. Cool about fire safety, obviously. Alright. Let it be known that I gave it a good college try. Go on, do your stupid dash thing. Oh. Or that's also fine. The downside with hammer is that you get stuck. There's nothing you can really do about it. Like that. Go on, rush me ho, rush me ho. That should have counted. Alright, I'm showing my stream to everyone at the bus. You're a brave man. I am not so brave. But also welcome, random bus goers. I am Mr. Collishire. I stream all sorts of stuff, like servers dying, that's cool. Weird Windows 98 games, and MMO, RPGs. Sorry, it's hard to introduce myself to random bus goers while I'm getting my ass kicked. That, alright, that should have counted. I'm still trying to explain what Twitch is. Oh my god, you're a madman. Probably some Gma in there. Why won't you die? Okay, now I gotta go back and re-get that thing. Tell Grandma Twitch is like CB is late night and Mr. C is Conan. I don't like him. I hated his string hip dance that he did. Huh. Interesting. That's valuable time gone. That'll never get back. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this guy's over here. Can I do this in 5 minutes? Probably. And there he is. Rage and Asher. What you do is you tell them it's like supporting her grandson. Her no good grandson that doesn't call her anymore. Also, I'm a lot quieter than I usually am, Grandma, because this is serious gamer time. What's serious gamer time? That's like when you're at bingo. That's like when you're at bingo and you're about to get a bingo. You have 8 cards in front of you and you're trying to get that bingo. And you're about to get it and you gotta make sure that you get it. Because if you don't get it, you won't get bingo. It's like AM radio on TV. Oh, he's running. I mean, and it's also like YouTube. Maybe she's so old she doesn't even use YouTube. She's just like, you know. Want to hear a crazy story? My mom... Oops, I did it too early. My mom had to use her Amazon account for somebody else because she didn't want to use... She didn't know how to use Amazon. So she had to send it to her address with her own Amazon account. Whoops. Okay, that's another one down. So now where the fuck do I go? Oh, there he is, okay. Fire's not good, a good look on me. Oh, I dodged. My wife orders all my mom's stuff and sends it to her. Okay, yeah, it's kind of crazy. This doesn't look like a fun TV show, one lady. Hey, this is the funnest TV show. Here you go. Footage. That's fun. This is also fun. Are you having fun yet? I can't believe you're showing this to random people on a bus. You're an insane person. Oh yeah, blue chew views. I gotta find those in the middle of this fight. That'll be funny. Where'd those things go? I don't know where they went. I respect the hustle. Where are those things? But listen, I'll do a dance as soon as I'm done with whatever this is. Old lady on a bus once subscribes to Mr. C. I would, that would be, as the kids say, PogChamp. Sorry everyone, I got off at my stop. You injected a lot of chaos into that lady's life. Don't I? Dude, oh my god. Do you see that clutch? You see how clutch that was? I had 2 health. Well, that's what I do, yeah. Where is Final Lady? Where are they? Game? I'm assuming it's all the way back over here. I fucking hope it is. It fucking better be. Yes, okay, it is. It is, okay. I think we got this in the bag, though. Things are looking good. I think I might be able to do this gauntlet by myself. Yeah, suck it. Hard to believe this is the level fucking 10 one, though. This is ridiculous. But also, you drain life so fast, and there's nothing you can really do about it until you fucking get here. Yeah, run, coward. Oh, he's almost already dead. Is that it? Are we done? Did I do it? Did I do it fucking to it? Holy shit, Batman. We can finish the fucking main quest. Holy shit. I didn't think we could do it. Probably the hard if it didn't start off with that one what's stupid guy at the beginning, it would have been a lot easier, but it did. Now I gotta buy something stupid with the crest. I don't care. It does. This looks like a terrible TV show. That's going on the ticket now. The worst TV show. Good stream.
You have. What is it?
All right, I gotta buy. Thank you for your purchase.
See you again soon. Hi there.
Yay! Main quest completed. Suck my ass. We're never doing that again. It was funny, I was reading up, apparently some people were trying to get platinums for PlayStation for this game, and people were complaining about the gauntlet. I thought I might need someone, but turns out I don't need nobody. I don't need no man. Except for me. How much time we got? We got some time. We got a lot of time left.
We've got a lot to discuss, Slim. There you are.
There you are. New hunting grounds unlocked. We have the new hunting grounds. And
Glad you're here.
a heroic
You're
accomplishment.
perfect for this job.
Ooh, look at, I don't know, I'm not familiar with any of these names. Look at all these names. The hero of Ramsgate. Can we do this in time? Reach level 60 with any weapon. We've done that. Complete a trial on Dauntless difficulty. We have not done that.
Good luck, Slayer.
Storm Rider Maricon. I'm gonna zoom tight. Yeah, that's the only place that has freaking, or maybe regular Cape Fury? No. The Crystal Sorrow. Look at these sorrowful crystals. Ooh, look at all these cool monsters. Tempest Bane, Stormclaw, Flameborn, Ooh, oh my god, that sounds terrible. Flameborn Rezakiri. Oh no! That's bad. That's not good. That's bad. I mean, I'll hit him. I'll hit him once. I don't know if I'm gonna live. Also, before I forget, let me actually equip my freaking potions. In my new Revenant. Whatever. Core Blimey achievement. Oh, speaking of achievements. We gotta open up cores. There's an achievement where you have to get perfectly used all the points. Perfectly. You know what that means? We gotta open up more cores. Sorry, Drac. Oh, there they are. They were hidden the whole time, but I found them. There you go. That was like 8 minutes. Let's see, what do we got? We need reuse. We did not get reuse. We'll open all of them. Little late for the bus lady. Listen, I was dying. I mean, if I knew I had to show myself to a bus lady, I would have maybe not started that, but I did. Okay, we got 2 reuses. Hell yeah. I'll always wonder. I mean, to be fair though, even if I did a song and a dance, I don't think I would have ever satisfied them. But just listen. For whatever bus lady may be out there, I will do a small song and dance. Look at this dancing. Look at this hot dancing. The green screens are behind me. I can't go much further behind me, but I am dancing, all right? All right, bus lady? I'm trying the dancing. Look at these hot dances. Now that's hot. Thank you. I'm glad someone's on my side. You don't get this on AM radio. Although, you know, we gotta adjust your pants now. Yeah. We got so many cores to open and so little time. I mean, we do have a fair bit of time until it's all gone for good. It's a shame that, like, the hub worlds instance too. What do we get for these? Is it just more? It's just more. What about the rares? Are going to be interesting. The rares are going to be interesting. Servers will shut down in about 3 hours. Happy hunting, everybody. There you go. There's, if you didn't know, 3 hours. About. Will I be able to finish my complete set? Of whatever. Not like it matters. I mean, I might be able to complete the main quest. Might be able to. But more importantly, we gotta open up all these cores. Because if we don't open them now, we'll never be able to. We're getting combat merits, starting to get combat merits. Gotta spend those too. Thankfully we can do 10 at a time, because this would be fucking ridiculous otherwise. Alright, what's in these glorious rares? Let's find out. Let's get these rares going. Okay. Is it just more? Cool. Thank you. Yay. Thank you for more of these. Alright, fountain. These are dailies. We only got so many of these, so obviously we're gonna be low and slow about them. A patrol key. Combat merits. Alright, other fountain. Cool. Alright, mobility. We'll just open up both of these. Okay. Look at all them consumables. There you go. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. That lady will never know the glory. The glory of my dancing. But she's probably like, is this murder she wrote? Is this murder she wrote? I don't want to watch it then. If it's not murder she wrote, I don't want to watch it. Grandma, they don't even air that anymore. I don't want to watch it. No fun. Grandma, don't you want to like live fantasy? Like watch like worlds where you can be anything you want to be. You could fly through the air, you can go through the ground. You can have wings. You can even be an elf. No.
Talk to me.
Okay, so we need. We're gonna need so many. We're gonna need probably 10 of those shards,
We'll talk
which
later.
sucks. Sucks a big fat one.
What'll it be, dearie?
Me. You know what I will do? I will. I think the defense is probably better than these. So we need to kill. Well, before I start doing that, I want to try to get my set. Which only summons spawns here. That's the only place with fucking Thunderdeep Drask, that hoe. Such a hoe. No Drask. Which means we go back. In a perfect world, we would have all that we would need, but we do not. Also, if you notice a little jingle when I'm running around, it's because of the cosmetics I'm wearing. It's from the winter event, the bottom part. But you know what? We'll show that off. We'll show that off. Customize. So here are the emotes I have. Some of these were paid for and some of these were not paid for. So glorious. Such a glorious man. This is probably the one a lot of people do actually use. This is a good one. This is the one I have equipped. This one's also good. This will be good for when the servers actually close. I love you. Drink up, me hearties. But as you can see, even back 8 years ago, I was still making very choice characters. Okay, spin them around, we'll be able to see where that goes. Kind of. You kind of see it. Yeah. Yeah, Son of the Crypto Bros is a great idea. Lanterns. Do you care about lanterns? You probably don't. Don't have any curiosities. You see a very beautiful man. Did they get any different haircuts? Did they add any new haircuts? None that really... No. Oh, I was a founder, and so I have this little plaque. Which is why I use that one. And you have the border. You do all sorts of cool stuff with the border. And then this. It's on the top. Very cool. Then you have the plant. The plant's probably the coolest part. And that's because I'm a founder. Alright? Because I'm a founder, it makes this big blurr that you hear across the entire land. That one's pretty good too. I mean, I don't get the, I don't think I ever use these at all. The flares are useful. These, I'm not, like, sure about. Like, you just place them just to place them for the hell of it. Head accessory, title. I'm a founder, I'm a slayer of a queen, I have all these other titles. Maybe one of these is rare and I don't know about it, I don't know. I doubt it. Glider, I only have the one glider. That came in after my time. There you go. Closed beta contributor. Boop. I was a closed beta contributor. Listen, guys. Look how cool I am. I contributed in the closed beta. No one else was allowed in but me and a few others. Probably. That's my hunter rival. And then I go in at the last second. You have this one too. This one's pretty good. And again, I would show off all of them, but it's only the ones I have unlocked. Yeah, you know, we'll do this one. And then we assigned our signal flare. That's pretty much the majority of it. But yeah, back, I got this. Actually, I'll show this off. This is a really cool weapon. With all the eyes and stuff going through it. And then you have a mode where you lose health, but you gain health when you hit. And then you like have little laser slices, really cool. And apparently, this is also something before I forget. I'm just gonna buy some of these. I don't know why I have a bunch of weapon token things, but I do. I'm just gonna buy these 3. Apparently these 2 are also a good combo. But I'll purchase this. And to and fro. Yeah, and if I really want more, I can just buy them. Because I have the monies. Not that I think I'm going to be really using these other ones. But apparently, if we equip... I'm going to have to look this up exactly. But this achievement's really hard to get. And we have to get... Okay. Yeah, it's Silver Sword, which we already have. Not that one. That... Actually, hold on. I'm going to do this in another thing so I don't lose all my shit and then forget what I had bombed before. I don't know why he has blackface on this one, but he does. Don't worry about it. Hopefully in order to get this, I don't have to freaking upgrade my shit all the way up. And then... Shocking Gaze. Hell, something curious. Cuirass, sorry. There it is. Those, and then these bad boys. These are energized and fire. I have 103 energized cells, so I think we're good. Fire, which is the bolt. Or the sword? The sword bolt. Fire. And this one is Defiance. Bam. And this one is Agility. Agility and Assassin's Edge. And then another Agility up here. That's the hardest achievement to get. There you go. That's how you get it. Did it undo my friggin' transmog? Man, I'm trying to look different. I'm trying to look different from everybody else. Why is everyone trying to make me look the same? I want to look different. There we go. I am using that hammer. The hammer everyone's using because it's a good hammer, but what are you gonna do? That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Alright, let's see if we can't get any more. Because I'm trying to do the helmet, but we're gonna need a lot more of those rares. So that I have a better chance. I have more armor and a better chance. At doing the final quest. I'm gonna cancel. I'm just gonna go by myself. Never mind. I guess I didn't cancel it. I canceled it, but it was like, no. Actually, we're gonna cancel you from your hunt. Well, while we're here, whoa, what was that word? Anyone have any fun stories of past Dauntless that they have or may not have? Memories, lifetimes. But in the closed beta, I forget what it was, but there was an item that they didn't have a graphic, so it just had like a traffic cone look. That was mildly amusing. Okay, there he is. He's over here. I was mildly amused. Also, no fall damage. Don't worry about it. Some of these hits are interesting. But yeah, we're trying to do the helmet that was recommended for this set. And I'm down. Don't care though. I don't care if I'm down. I mean, does it even matter? You just gotta wait it out. Also, I'm not the most pro gamer ever, much as I would like to admit it. Or I wish I was, sorry. I'm just not. At least at this game. Although maybe if I was the most ultimate pro gamer, I could maybe do the trials in 0 seconds. Then I can go to the club and everyone would see how cool I am with my 0-second time. Damn. I just cannot catch a break today. My hubris. I shouldn't have used my big ultimate power move, but I did. That's a rookie mistake right there, using your ultimate pro gamer move. They almost die again. Oh my god, look at that. 16 health. Excuse me, sir, let me heal up. That's all I ask, is they let me heal up a little bit. I gotta drink the gamer Kool-Aid. The gamer do the do. There we go. Please, please tell me we got at least one. Oh my god. Give me a break, game. Well, at the rate we're going, we're definitely not going to get that helm all the way up. Unless there's a better place to get them, but I don't think there is. Unfortunately not. I tried though. I tried my dangdest. Okay, is he in any other places? He's in Twilight's Domain and Revelation Rock. Okay. Did he respawn? He did. Oh, he did. I mean, I got them. Don't know what they're for, but I got them. But I done do got them. Know what I mean? This is a terrible one. Why would I get this? Listen, that's what the guide told me to do, and if a guide told me to go off a bridge, would I? Yes. Oh, there's one. Okay. What a D. What a real B. Have you ever considered not being a B? I think he's considering being a B. I'm just gonna walk away from you. He will never get up in time. Fortunately, I think we only got one. It's still better than nothing. You know what I say? I say, we'll throw caution to the wind. And we'll try to do all these things and do the final quest and beat the game. And we will have quote-unquote beaten the game. Game beat. Beat these nuts. Got 'em. Okay, complete trial on Dauntless difficulty. Ooh. This is gonna be rough. Recommended 60. You know, maybe we won't beat the game. I don't think we're gonna beat the game. And that's fine. It's fine if we don't beat the game. But shock weapons should be doing more. I don't understand how I would get more power. We'll give it a good college try. We'll give it one college try. Maybe completion is actually just... I think I have that title already. Let me see. Do I have hero? Hero of... I had a hero something title before. The hero of these nuts achievement, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a shit show. I'm weak. I do more damage, but I'm weak. Yes! No slaves down, that ain't happening. That is definitely not happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was all my health. That was all my health. Yeah, we're definitely not doing this. We're definitely not doing this. We just don't have it. I have never been so humbled before by any video game in my life. If I had not a full set of friggin' shock armor, would I have been better? Probably. But the damages. The damages. Actually, what's this? There's a new quest over here. I didn't see it. What's up with you, Poe?
Slayer. Knowledge is power. You can do this.
Slay Kakurnarus and Umbral, whatever.
Good hunting.
Alright, okay, we'll kill him now. We'll see what's up with that. Kakunaros and Zuntai. Bloodshot Shroud. I guess that's also where... I said Kakunaros, though. Kakunaros? Gesundheit. I mean, maybe we get better rewards for this one? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we get better rewards for this one. Maybe we get better loot. My voice is gonna get really higher, hopefully. We get more things and I have to do less hunts. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to go full Mickey Mouse. I know, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Cat down there. I have to be careful because my cat likes to sit down there, and if I don't see him, my foot just ever so gets really close to his face, he will bite it. It's not fun. Twilight Domain. There's a lot of what's his face? I bet you these guys will all truck me too. Unfortunately. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That joke only gets better. Ooh, or. Oh my god, 2 of them. Hey, sorry about that guy. Listen, sorry, my bad. Wrong hunt. Wrong hunt. I mean, I went to the wrong, like, my armor is basically full. Like, the only, like, that one could be higher. And the perks would maybe be a little better, but other than that. Brutal. You took 3 damage. Not allowed. Not allowed to take 3 damage. Except these, I think, are supposed to be reuse. Pretty sure. How many reuse cells do I have? I have 6. I mean, I could equip this. It's level 9. Oh, I'm sorry, it's level 14. Yeah, fuck it. We'll lose a little bit. A tiny, incy-bincy little bit. But we will be complete. Sharpened. We put sharpened in here. There we go. Now what are we looking at? I assume we get those remaining perks. We got sharpens, assassinate, agility, deconstruction. Yeah. Do we get reuse though? No. We're gonna have to upgrade a little bit more for reuse. But yeah, you know, sad to see games die.
Slayer, let us speak a moment.
Did I get another? Okay, I'll open this. I don't know when I got this, but I got it.
The Ostian Navy requires your aid.
You know, I'll never be perfect, and I'm okay with that. It's okay not to be completely perfect in a lot of aspects. Although, freaking, it literally one-hitting you. I mean, if it was like nature, if that did nature damage, it's one thing, and I didn't know. Hold on, we'll check. Bloodshot Shroud. What does he do? He does Umbral. He doesn't even do. He don't even do. He don't even do. IP address has invited me to party. Well, alright then. Oh, that's too weird. F Forte, yep. Hey, Ruthless Badass. Okay, that's... It just sucks, you know? This game had a lot of potential, and a lot of people really did love it. Love certain aspects of it.
We need to talk, Slayer.
But you know, you gotta deal with some of these problems, and even like a company like Capcom,
I would speak with you.
they are still suffering with some of these issues, but not all of them. Thankfully, Wild doesn't have friggin' loot boxes and hunting passes and shit, you know. But even then, even Capcom suffered. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Even Capcom struggles with the leaderboards in Wilds. You have a bunch of cheaters. I will say though, getting 0 seconds is... I started a little bit before the Reprogate update. It must have... The blow must have not hit you that hard then. Because there's people like me, like I had a lot of gear that was already... I wouldn't say it was all maxed, but I did have like a fair bit of it maxed. Or like high level or whatever. And then it was just gone, like that. You were back to square one. Is there like a chat? No, there was a chat. Is there like a whisper chat that says tell me words? Hopefully if I do get tells, they'll show up there. But yeah, it really like sucked a lot of things out of it. Because you had these legendary weapons that you would have to go. They were hard to get. And you know, I'm fine with legendary weapons being hard to get, and they're really cool when you do get them. Oh, thanks me for reminding me. We have to show off the freaking the one. Can't believe this. It's like this. Unless it just magically fixed itself, but I don't think it did. And there's more progression too. It's not just get levels, just level it up. Your levels are your levels. How hard? And also these like departure things, they just take way too long. But I feel like even a game like this, like, I mean, like, a great example is Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV had a terrible launch. Now, patch 1.23, the one right before Realm Reborn, was not that bad, in my opinion. I know, sacrilege. But, like, you had more reasons to, like, group up and stuff, but that's a whole other story. That game was able to be recovered. You know, they were able to really buckle down, use more money, and then make a successful product. But with Wilds coming out, I mean, I think it probably would still have been fine even with Wilds, especially now, because all the people that have played Wilds, they're already like, you know, hunter rank over 100, and they already have all the best gear. And the new event will distract them for a little bit, but not for long. Where is it? There we go, this thing. Alright. Is this still bugged? Because it's kind of a hilarious bug. Oh no, I got nope. Same with No Man's Sky's launch, yeah. That got like a ton. That did really well later on with glitch drops and stuff too. Yeah, it got fixed. I don't know what I did to fix it, but it was bugged. It would literally, I would do it, and then it would do it for a half a second and then stop. Oh, here, we'll check out the other weapons. Why not? We're here. What else are we gonna do? Cry? Probably. That's kind of cool. One, two, three, hold. That's what I'm familiar with. That thing. So it's really just like the hammer where you want to do 1, 2, 3 and then right click. I guess I could show off this blade too. It's really cool. Like, or is it 2 right clicks? Hold on. What's the yeah, that's the one. Oh, that's cool. I'm all goopy. Let's switch this back to the repeaters. And honestly, this moveset's pretty similar to, like, I haven't done it yet. There we go. The Great Blade has a lot of charge-up moves like that, too. Who stole from who first? I don't know. Actually, that's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, here's a weapon I haven't really messed with at all. Hugamalists. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a gosh dang scene. I was so close to getting the Ilaria repeaters before the Awakening update. I forget which repeaters I had. But then again, the repeaters I had were probably outdated. I remember there was, the way repeaters used to work is you'd fire them, and then you'd, like, you'd chuck out this, like, buff thing. Hold on. Yeah. Bless me. But you would check out this little thing, and it would, like, give you a buff, and you'd shoot faster and faster and faster. But I think they changed that. Because everyone went repeaters back then because it was just too good. And now a whole lot of people go repeaters. Any weapons I haven't really looked at? Archetypes, should I say? I mean, we can look at just the regular pike. Because that's a little different. But it's crazy, back in the day, I was always, like, weirdly defensive of Dauntless for some reason. I mean, I wasn't, like, going in comments and being like, oh, this game sucks, but internally I was like, what does Worlds have? Worlds doesn't have this, we have this. Worlds doesn't have this, we have this. And yeah, you're like, no, not that. Well, then how do I shoot? How do I shoot? How do hold the... But I want to shoot. I want a Rudy Tooty McShooty. What if the spear doesn't shoot? What's the point? That just makes me sad. At least the one spear does shoot. It do our shoot. It's crazy that this is like one of the better weapons and you get it off the bat. The Austrian repeaters, yep, those are the ones I am very well aware of. But back in the day, there was only one type, and then I think you could upgrade it to a certain type or something. It was very weird back then. But yeah, someone has to document this. If someone don't, then who will? Somebody, and that somebody is me. Also, don't ask me where the friggin' some of my tiles are from, because I don't remember. Like, I Slayer the Queen, that was from something. I don't remember what, though. Behemoth's Bane. I bet I can just look it up. Slayer of the Queen. Waited for the full length of the sign-in queue while the servers were overloaded during the Dauntless open beta weekend. Wow. Neat. I had every Embermane weapon. Damn. I definitely had a type. I think I was usually either hammer. I think it was, yeah, I was usually hammer. And then later on, I went repeaters or spear. That one spear. The radiant spear. What about these two? Behemoth's Bane. Slayer Mastery 39. Okay. Yeah, I don't think exists anymore. Mastery system was primary progression for weapons, where it was replaced with the Slayer's Path, so you can't even get that anymore. Not that it matters, it's gonna go away. Sky Warden. Sky Warden Slayer. Oh, that was not even on the wiki. No, it is. No. Oh, this is new. And somewhere out there, Spaz Gaming Network is still adjusting his pants. My dances were too good for him. He could not handle the style. We're gonna retransmog this because I'm tired. I'm tired of being like everyone else. I want to look slightly different. In fact, all these weapons, they're not just not in the game. They're straight up not in the game anymore. They're just not there anymore, yeah. All gone. I don't know if you saw this, but there used to be legendary helms. And now the helms are just transmog. They're just transmog now. These used to be, you know, these big quests, and you have to get a lot of hard resources to get these, and then I think they had cool effects. I forget what they did, though. Does the Wikipedia let us know? This Wikipedia is pretty good for a game shutting down. I think I was wearing Tragic Echo for a bit. Yeah, like, get a load of this. Upon your first death, become a shadow clone that deals 100% increased damage for 15 seconds. Resets on Behemoth Killer after 5 minutes. I think I was using this one. 1.5% of all damage dealt becomes a stamina shield that depletes when spending stamina. Yeah, so you had these cool legendary helms that did these cool effects that weren't really in the game at that time. Like maybe weapons had some, but definitely not armor. This article is considered legacy content, meaning is neither relevant and/or has been removed from the game. That's just sad. But I mean, like, what's the big deal? Just leave it in there. What's this one? What's the other one? There it is. Prismatic Grace. After reviving another player, grant them a radiant prism that blocks incoming damage for 5 seconds. First time you take lethal damage, gain a radiant prism that blocks incoming damage for 10 seconds. While active, reviving another primary fully restores both players, but removes a prism, even at full danger. I was always a repeater guy. The Embermane repeaters were my main weapon. I mean, the Embermane stuff looks good. It always did. In fact, that's why they put it on the tin. Yeah, these are just like, I think I paid for some of these. And this might have been from the beta or getting a founder's pack or something. I don't remember. Although it's funny, even though probably the majority of people play this game, they don't play MMOs like a lot of me and my friends do. And people probably hate Forte just as much as we hate Daybreak. No, I don't want to change that. I want to look at those mogs. And again, like, it's kind of weird that you can't. The only transmogs you can really buy right now are from the loot boxes. I mean, fucker, we'll open up a loot box. Why not? We're here. I got the money. I think I got the currency on sale way before back in the day. Although it's weird, I have this armor. I don't know where the fuck I got it, but I have it. Yeah, I already have this stuff. I don't know where I got it from. Arc Slayer. Arc Slayer. Apparently it's from an Arc Slayer pack that I got way back in the day. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Alright, loot boxes. Woo! Loot boxes. Yay, loot boxes. Fucking roll again. Woo, loot boxes. Yay, loot boxes. Wow, I am so fulfilled with all these loot boxes around me. But yeah, it's crazy why I left. Wasn't really the game's fault at the time. I mean, maybe it was a little bit. Because they were focusing on really hard on trials at that point. What's up with you?
Watcher's duty is to knowledge.
Yay, more awards. But it's just that, you know. And this is kind of the problem with a lot of other Monster Hunter games. Is you just hit a point where it's not really any additional content, you're just killing monsters just to kill them. This seems like it kind of alleviated that with the, what's that called? With the trial? No, not the trial, the escalation. So it was trying out some stuff. So fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. The tutorials changed too. I had to do it all. I had to do it all over again. But it's different. It's you kill an Emberman. You don't kill an Asher anymore. It's all different. At least with Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies had something similar happen to them. Except it was less... They got owned by a bad company. They were owned by SOE, which people would argue was bad. Although not as bad as Daybreak nowadays. But, they did the CU, the combat update, and everyone fucking hated it. Then they did the NGE, the NPE, or was it the new game experience or the new player experience? I forget which one. Which completely reworked everything. Kind of like, and it made it so that anyone who wanted to be a Jedi, they just chose Jedi at the front, you know. They didn't have to do any hard work. Because getting Jedi in original Star Wars Galaxies was basically impossible. And that's what the devs wanted. They wanted it to be impossible because it was a time where it took place in a time where there wasn't a lot of Jedi happening. There weren't a lot of Jedi around. It was like the Empire was still strong and the rebellion was fragmented. So there weren't a lot of Jedi roaming around. So you can't have a game take place at that time with just Jedi all over the place. Plus, Jedi overpowered. You know. You can't have a bunch of dudes with just crappy blasters
Not have done better myself.
and then expect everyone not to run a million freaking Jedi. But yeah, that's what they did, and then it lasted a bit. Hold on, let me see. I could probably find out exactly how long it lasted. Star Wars Galaxies, when did NGE launch? Okay, November 2005. When did... Say, it lasted 6 years after that. Because it shut down. They closed it down because of Star Wars The Republic. And not like 4 months, 6 months after. That's brutal. Hold on one second. But yeah, you know. This game was pretty fun at times, I'm not gonna lie. And this poor soul, he didn't know about Dauntless, and he's like, I'm gonna try to get as much gameplay in there as much as I can right now. And level 3, get ready to pee. I mean, if I'll add him, he added me to his friends list. Don't make me regret this, Chris, whatever your name is. I will accept it. But only because Dauntless. That's the only reason. Yeah, man. Come on, let me skip my stones game. Let me be all metaphysical for a second. It's so funny, like it interrupts it. Can I at least throw them over this side? There we go. Let's see how far this sucker goes. Aw, you won't even let me throw it over the side. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Let me throw it over the side. Let me be all broody. There we go. I just want to see this thing get hucked. What about the rock? Look at that sucker go. Still going. It's still going. It's still going. I have bounties available. I guess we'll do some bounties. Yeah, I feel bad for the people who have pretty much been playing this game non-stop since launch. It's gonna hit them the hardest. Look at this not Black Panther dude.
You wanna talk?
Timu Black Panther.
Everyone does. Speak up, Slayer. I have a mission for you. Listen closely. Time is of the essence, Slayer.
I was gonna upgrade some. What would I upgrade? That's me. That's me. I remember what I said, but welcome. Welcome. I got greens. You got them greens. Listen, everyone wants the purples, but everyone often overlooks the greens. Because you often need the greens to get to the purples. They don't think that far ahead. They just want the greens. Unless you're talking about like spinach. Those are also greens. Oh, probably not the ones you want though. Those are boring greens. They're not fun. I mean, I'll eat them, but yeah. That's right. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I feel like we've kind of done more or less what you can do. Or what I can do. Yeah, Rib Daunty. Rib Daunty Daunt. It tried. Like it had something. It had momentum. It had something. And then they got bought out by like apparently they got bought. They made a bad deal with Epic Games. They were bought out by a company. They got back from that company, and then they were bought out by some Crypt Bros, and then that was it. Oh, you're one of those players that's been playing ever since release. Damn. Sorry for your loss. I mean, you've probably been dealing. What do you? I imagine what you probably been doing for most of the time is going after the leaderboards for stuff. for the most time? Or is it just kind of like you log in once a week with the buds and the buds play this game? Because that was Marvel's Avengers with me. Like, that was the only game he really played. And surprisingly, Marvel Avengers did not shut down. It's still, like, I think you could buy it still, but it's not getting any updates, but you can still play it, I think. Trials, Gauntlets, helping others, nice. I think Gauntlets would probably be pretty fun. Also, the escalations would probably be pretty fun. And do you think some players have completely unlocked the Slayer path? Yeah, and unlocked all the stuffs for their weapons. Which I haven't even touched. I mean, my weapons probably would have been unlocked a lot higher if they didn't reset it. Oh, that would have that must have sucked. All your shit must have been maxed and then you're all the way back to square one. Or did you have, like, an insane amount of upgrade cores like I did? I didn't have an insane amount, but I had a decent amount. Gear. Like, yeah, I had like 400 and then I spent a whole bunch to upgrade my hammer. But you must have had, like, you either had none or you had like 4,000. No in between.
Goodbye, and good fortune.
Although it must have been really exciting when, because probably not a whole lot of new. I have everything maxed out and I own a lot of cosmetics. I would imagine. I would imagine before the servers were getting shut down, that announcement, like someone new coming and playing. Like, it must have been like, oh, there's someone new. We gotta go. We gotta go kill these monsters in three seconds so that he can get to the real end game.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, some people probably have all these unlocked for all the weapons. And it's probably, I Got Greens. He probably has all these unlocked.
Back to my work.
But I mean, I didn't know anything about the Awakening update. I was completely out of the loop. In fact, I almost didn't play it today. But thankfully, past me left like a calendar alarm to let me know that, hey, it's shutting down today. Fucking do something about it. And yeah, thankfully I saw that. I would have not played this before it shut down forever.
I have a job for you. Hope you're ready to sail. This won't wait.
All right, since we have an expert in chat, I have to know. I have a feeling what the answer is, but I'm very curious. Is it possible to do these trials in like 1 to 10 seconds? Because I don't think so. If you're wondering, Monster Hunter Worlds also has this problem. In fact, it was so bad they had to, they were going to give, like, top 10,000 players who got a certain time above the top 10,000 players, whatever percent that is. They were going to get special rewards, but then the cheating was so bad and they couldn't really validate. 1 second runs are legit, negative runs are exploits. Interesting. How the fuck would you do a 1 second run? Are you just so overpowered that... Doesn't it take 1 second to get to the thing? Oh, strats, yep. Because it was a problem in Wilds, because people would hack the client so that they would do maximum damage. And it would take like 7 seconds to get to the actual boss, so they just, you know, kill it in one hit, and that'd be that. And somehow people were getting less than that. They must have like teleported or something. And a lot of those times did get banned. Those accounts did get banned on Capcom's behalf. But yeah, it was so bad they just decided that if you got an A rank, you got all the rewards. There was no only top 10,000 got certain rewards. I can't believe Soul Slicer showed this to some random old ladies on a buzz. Talk about not making any sense. Think you're top 20? I mean, I gotta look. Oh, there you are. Yep, I got greens. 21 seconds. That makes more sense. 21 seconds. Especially if you're allowed to bring in the gear that you're able to bring. I would almost have to see it be done for the 1 second. Unless it's like it starts out at -10. And then people were able to down in like 11 seconds. That makes a little bit of sense. And I mean, with 4 people, 1 second, that maybe. But yeah, it was crazy. For Wilds, people were getting times like the duos, because you only do duos in the time things. The duos were getting like 1:30, and somehow people solo were getting under that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. One second trial. Okay, Charlog in 1 second. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Just looking at it. Just dropped in. I feel like I can bring this up so that we can watch it as a community. Okay, no. Don't want to listen, don't claim my freaking video. Also, YouTube, that was not even a second. Why does it say? I don't understand. It says the trial's underway. It's already at 24 seconds. Oh, it's the braking. The braking gives you time. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say going in there at 1 second. That's. I also muted myself on accident. That sounds ridiculous. It was 10. 10. Because in Wilds, there's no mechanic where if you break parts, you get additional seconds. It's just how fast you can do it within a time thing. Well, at least it's not that bad in this game. You only have a couple cheaters. There were a lot of cheaters in Wilds. I thought you said if you're negative seconds, you're a cheater. Or you're just complaining that he was able to break parts to get negative time. Not there, I guess, yeah. Listen, what I said at the beginning, I was wrong. Although you could see my skepticism, seeing how I was dealing with it in Wilds. So no cheaters, huh? Or like 2 cheaters. 2 or 3 cheaters and that's it. How did this indie game lock down leaderboards better than Capcom? That's insane. And Capcom gave up on it. They were just like, you know what? Everyone, if you get an A rank, everyone gets the rewards. Fuck it, we're not gonna monitor these. If they're like really bad, we're gonna ban them. But if we can't tell, if it's like a little lower, then we won't do anything about it. Well, while we wait, we'll see if we can't get any more of those, whatchamacallits. Looks like we got a little bit under 2 hours to go. Yo, who is this? Because it's blue and I can't say it. Welcome, CJ Luck FN. Welcome. Yo is right. Yu Yu Hakusho. CJ is fine. I will call you CJ. CJ. But yeah, I didn't explain this very well at the beginning, or I did, but you might have missed it. I played this a decent amount back in the day. I don't want to say I didn't play it like hardcore all the time, but I did come and go. And probably the last time I was on significantly was I think when they started doing trials, like when trials started coming out, like that was more or less when I kind of just like lost interest and played something else. Seems like we got some reunions in chat too. Welcome. But yeah, I'm just doing this apparently, allegedly, this hammer repeater build. You come here for expert gameplay. That was a long time ago. That was many eons ago, where I was halfway decent. Not good enough for trials, mind you. Okay, can I get to Thunder Truck in time? the answer is correct. I can get to Thunder Truck in time. That's his name, trust me. Listen. You might think that's his name, but it is. Oh, flab nabbit. Whoops. As I said, the most pro and expert gaming you can find anywhere. This side of the West. Nope. I don't want to plant my... Oh my god. I didn't mean to time it that well, but I timed it that well. Alright, come on. Okay, we got the shard, which was what we need the most right now. We need 3 more to upgrade our Alum to 15. And probably a lot more than that. And another one has appeared. Very nice. Love 981, Oklahoma. I love, and I'm from Oklahoma. That is my name. This mother trucker. Ooh, another deep scale shard. Yes! My power will grow. Hell yeah. Now that's what I call number wang. I got one more deep scale shard. Doing well. If we get another one to pop up, that'd be nice. Do you know when Dauntless is going to shut down? I think in an hour and 40-ish minutes. So, make your time. Damn, talk about getting bodied. Come on, give me another deep scale, deep thunder, whatever his name is. Deep Boogaloo, electric Boogaloo. It should be shutting down in an hour and 40-ish minutes. Give or take a couple minutes. So run! Run to your local wherever you had it and get it. Because you will not be able to play it again. I'd be curious if there's enough interest for people to try to do a private server. Okay, oh, okay, I'm gonna try to do one last trials. I'm really washed up. Listen, I haven't played in probably at least 5 years, so if anyone's washed up, it's probably everybody. Been a month and a half of me, but that's crazy. I mean, a month's not that bad. I came back and it was like, what? And I was like, where's my gear? What the hell's going on? Cause it loaded me in like that basic, fresh downloaded game armor and sword. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I had armor and weapons that were not this. Okay, listen, come on. Give me, damn it. No more deep scales. Why do you hate me, game? I need the deep scales. I mean, if I don't have deep scales, I guess that's fine too. What's everyone's favorite favorite time for Dauntless, if they do have a favorite time? Obviously mine is more or less right before trials. Getting my top 10 on trials would be my best time. Fair. Back in my prime, yeah. My body's too old. Your body's too old now. You can't get those times anymore. You don't got those reflexes like those kids anymore. Those kids could practically teleport with their hands. It's not fair. Crazy that I remember hammers having this like forward cone blast. Maybe some of them do, but it was really good for interrupting. We blew that guy up. It was really good for interrupting dashing monsters. Or as they called it booping. I don't know if they still call it that. Booping. You gotta boop them, because you gotta hit him on the nose with whatever. Or maybe that was just so long ago that it's gone. That terminology's gone. Goddamn. Just got a 22 on a trial. I feel it coming back. It's coming back. It's like riding that bike. Gotta get back on that horse. Other than you're gonna watch the horse get, you know, turn into the glue in front of you, but you gotta ignore that part. You gotta remember the good times. Didn't see anything. Didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. You're not seeing anything. Any favorite weapons for you guys? Or favorite era of weapon? Like I said earlier, I was, I want to say I was hammer. And then I was repeaters when repeaters were really, really good until they got busted, until they fixed them. And you guys are so mean. Let me drink my Kool-Aid in peace, thank you. Or you can call it a Capri Sun, that's also fine. Nice. Don't even ask me how the fuck I hit that. Fuck it, I'm gonna die anyways. I wasn't wrong. That's what you call an ungamer move. Yeah, I don't even... But also it's like, you could just wait it out and just get it anyways. Doesn't make any sense. I remember back when I played, losing was really easy. It was really easy to lose. Especially for like, stuff that didn't matter like this. We'll kill this guy eventually. This chest is gonna be so worth it. It's gonna have 10 combat things and listen, I'm not giving up. I'm just tactically retreating. Watch it go. Stone in the sky. Turn, turn, turn. Where it lands, it will be someone's undurn. It's kind of a shame there isn't like a... The hub world isn't connected to more people. I remember when that was a good helm too. I remember. Before they made it a stupid cosmetic.
We should talk, Slayer.
Is that guy Goku? That guy, yeah, he's Goku. Your story will never be completed, Goku. I'm sorry. They'll never find all the Dragon Balls. You'll be stuck on Snake Road forever.
That's how you do it. Very good then.
However, I am the only person with the jangly boots. I got boots that jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. But yeah, we're in the, let's see, it's like an hour and a half from now, I want to say. I mean, I guess I should show off, as much as the leaderboard as I can. Because getting top 100 is still impressive in its own right. However, I don't know how many people are playing this, or like what the player base is looking like, but... Top 60. Hmm. This is also top 60. It's top 42. Yeah, that's not like a crazy amount of numbers, but there's probably just not that many people. Especially if there's no rewards. I don't know how many rewards have been. I think early on there were the rewards for these. I don't know about nowadays.
Good to see a fellow captain.
It's kind of sad that a lot of this stuff was kind of like repurposed. It's kind of fell in that hole that Fortnite fell into, where they had limited time stuff, and then they just said, "Eh, fuck, it's not limited time anymore. You can buy it now for limited time again. It's a new limited time, relimited."
Stranger.
Not that I ever played Fortnite, but I heard from the grapevine. Fortnite's a weird fucking game though. I still can't believe. Like I booted up fucking Epic Games because that's where friggin' that's where my game was. Yeah, and there was like a Star Wars collaboration with the new Star Wars and anime, and it's just wild. It's wild. It's still popping. They're still getting all these IPs. Does it even show who's in my guild anymore? Is there a way to see who's not online? I want to see who's not online, not who's online, who's everybody. I don't want to leave it. I want to see who was in the guild. Or they're just gone. Like an angel's kiss. It's just you know.
That hunt pass suits you, Slayer. New hunt pass rewards are waiting for you, Slayer.
Hmm. Trying to remember what else. Trying to inject whatever else I can think of right now into this. But yeah, like I remember playing when Shroud and I could probably look up their names right now. It was probably in Crystal Sorrow. No? Where are they? Yeah, it was Shroud and Rizakiri, whoever that other one is, that friggin' laser light show bug that fly in the sky. Those were like the two. Alright, well. That's all it took. The one time My camera is covering up because I thought people were gonna say some like sentimental stuff and blah blah blah. Just like that. That's all it takes. How do I block someone? Yeah, it was like it was haze. Yeah, it was that long ago. I mean, I get you're mad that the game's shutting down, but there's no need for that kind of language. Did it seriously not block that? Make myself really big. Nope, not that. It's gonna be so big, guys. You have no idea. Seriously not. It did block it, okay. It just didn't. He just misspelled a terror plan. Someone is my lobby is talking crazy. I noticed. I noticed. I think I'm gonna go to another hunt. Like reset my chat. I thought people were gonna be like, "Oh man, I missed this game." Blah blah blah. Thanks for the good times, and then that guy he just went off. At least he wasn't in voice chat. And at least he's terrible and he can't spell well. You know him? Yeah, it was hazy. I assume he's mad that the servers are getting shut down. And he's taking it out on my poor chat. This was such an amazing game. I know, Joe. Welcome, Joe Garrity. Is it Garrity? Garrity, yeah. Let's see. It's gonna be a little weird. I'm sure he's one of those cards in the community. We had a dude like that in the Pantheon community. Well, he didn't say slurs in chat. But what he did do was he just had a way about stuff. Like, he just assumed he would just do exploits, like really bad exploits, like duplication and stuff. And he'd be like, no, it's in the game. I should be able to do as much time as I want. And he would stream. And this is also the kind of person he was. He would stream and he would swear that whoever owned the building or the fire department or whatever, they had to change out his freaking fire alarm or smoke detector. And so it would always be on, and it would always be freaking going off, and that's why we'd always just be like beep, because it was always on in the background, driving us nuts. Ow. Come on. There we go. Drink all the red Capri Suns over here. Listen, it's a hot day. Gotta drink those Capri Suns. They got sugar and they got other stuff. Other good stuff. Some might even say the best stuff. But yeah, it's crazy the amount of people who kind of want Dauntless to return in its former glory. Obviously before the Awakening patch, or whatever you want to call it. Got him. Listen, I got there. It took me 10 to 20 business days, but I got there. Alright, I think it should be safe now. Hopefully, we do not have another one. I'll leave it this big. And it was crazy, like, later on he was complaining that that guy, Mr. can't change his smoke alarm battery because he doesn't want to spend $10 or whatever. He was, like, the groups were supposed to be 6 players, and that's how you're supposed to do experience for the most time. And he was complaining that he couldn't Zerg experience. Like, he wanted to bring like 30 people to just get experience. The people like that are how memes, or at least that guy. You're just saying a bunch of crazy stuff in chat, you know. To get noticed on, I don't know. I'm gonna head back to Ramsgate. I don't even need these guys. I don't even need them. Did I get enough to upgrade this? Probably not. Nope, I need one of each. And I can upgrade this to 15.
I'll be here.
Well, while we're waiting, let's read some Steam reviews. Not recommended. After spending some time with Dauntless, I have this chance to really reflect on my experience. As a core, it's a solid game with a satisfying combat and unique art style that sets apart from other monster hunting titles. However, as much as I wanted to love it, some frustrating design choices have left me agreeing with the wider community's criticisms. One of the biggest disappointments is the shift in progression. Removal of weapon crafting in favor of locking certain weapons behind a paywall feels like a step backwards. What was once engaging grind for materials has turned into a system that pushes players towards microtransactions. The Hunt Pass and other free tier rewards also feel lackluster, making it harder for non-paying players to stay motivated. Combat, which should be the game's strongest aspect, has also taken a hit. Dodging mechanics feel off, delayed or inconsistent at times, which is especially frustrating in a game where precise timing is key. It's a shame because when the combat flows well, it's incredibly fun, but these issues drag down the experience. Dauntless had all the ingredients to become a free-to-play alternative Monster Hunter, fast-paced combat, striking art direction, not decision, and developer Phoenix Labs that seemed to care. But a series of corporate takeovers transformed from a passionate project to yet another monetization playground. Hey, that came up in the article I read. The game is an asset. Is now as an asset, not a creative project. Damn. Goddamn. It's not wrong. Ooh, I gotta find that article. Because he said, that's literally what the article said. This article. Yeah, it was this article. Yeah. It was this one. Today's your last day to play Dauntless. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. As a Monster Hunter game, blah 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 blah. 2019, 2023 was acquired by Forte. Around the same time, laid off 9%. Further layoffs, cancellations. The release coincided with the launch of the Dauntless Awakening upgrade. Player described as a monetization playground. So he's talking about that review. You made it, review guy. You're that review guy now. Let me see if there's any other of these that are interesting. Okay, this one's on a lighter note. Goodbye, Goodbye, Dauntless. I had fun playing the last couple of weeks and remember the experience for the years to come. You'll be missed by many. Although the game struggled for years, it was fun to play. At whatever the time the game will officially sail off into the sunset forever. Damn. Yeah, I gotta make sure sometimes. Well, we got, I want to say, an hour and some change left before it's all gone. I mean, I like some of the set designs in here. It's a shame you don't really get a whole lot of that in the hunts. Like this cool treasure over here. I'd go first person, but I don't think I can, yeah. And I mean, like, isn't Paladins, like, the same thing happened with Paladins, right? Except Paladins still might be around. Is Paladin still around? Looks like Paladins is still kicking despite everything. Yeah, it's still kicking. Because this is the free alternative to Monster Hunter, and also probably it can run a lot more machines than Monster Hunter, especially Wilds. Because Paladins was kind of like that alternative to Overwatch. Like, if you didn't want to buy Overwatch, you had the free alternative with Paladins.
Greetings, champion. Welcome to the Banner's Fall update and the start of Ranked Season 7.
Oh my god.
This update is focused on
I thought I was being haunted, but turns out it's just the haunt of Paladins. It's like, could you imagine at the very end they trolled me like that? Hello, streamer. Like this game, do you? Too bad.
Hey, the behemoths won't wait. Glad you're here. This is urgent. Ready for a challenge? Always stay prepared.
Now I'm sure like people could maybe extract models and stuff from this game, but it'll be difficult to. I think, I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I don't like mod stuff and other stuff, but I think it'd be hard to get everything in here looking exactly the same in something else, in some other game or some other. In some other game or some other engine, or I don't know. Also, I'm bad at time math. I, for some reason, thought this game was shutting down an hour earlier than it was. That's good for you, the viewer, though. You, the viewer, you get more time. I would have maybe, like, done more stuff outside of the game and outside of the stream before starting if I had an extra hour. But whatever. Maybe I'll just run around one of the higher level areas, even though I'll just get one shot. Off to a great start. Pardon? Did he just do a clip? This guy's actually the real Goku. He teleports and he does Kamehamehas right there. You see those Kamehamehas? He's just really good at them now. He doesn't have to say the name anymore. Listen, it doesn't matter if I'm bad at the game. The game's ending. There we go. Time to sip of the dew. Did I get any? Damn it, I didn't get any. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Flab nabbit. Flubu Hubushu. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, it'd be nice if everyone could just get on one, like, shard and go there, but I don't think that's the way it is. Things will never be the same. I mean, that said, I have enjoyed my time with this game, even just today. Not often are there games that can keep me occupied for almost 4 to 5 hours. We have to find the lore, though. Let's see. Will we be able to see it? It's very clear. There's no clouds. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of clouds. I didn't notice the little ones down there. Huh? Yeah, it just gets so small you just can't even see it. However, the rock you can definitely see. Look at them rocks go. Unfortunately. Whoever's all the way at the bottom of this island, they're in for a rude awakening. There's some poor guy named Greg, and he's just sitting there, waiting for the bus, and then, bam! And then bam again. That's how it's gonna go. But yeah, less than an hour. It's the final countdown. 10 minutes left. I don't think that's true. Someone at Ramsgate said 10 minutes left. Which I don't think is true. Or is it true? If it was true, it would have already happened. Yeah, it's 11:45 PST. I'm pretty sure, unless I, you know, got a little cuckoo in the brain. Look at all these crazy aminals. Here, Rezakiri. Flameborn Rezakiri must be really fucking interesting. Just check out these areas. I just want to check them out. Ooh. It's kind of a shame that the majority of the game is like those generic like grass items, grass locations. Grasslands. Well, there's Flameborn Rezakiri. You will murder. What do I get? What do I get? Get those precious ores. Omni Stones. I think I have a fair bit of Omni Stones. I was playing a game recently that had gliders. That you could do like a boost. Oh, there he is. Flameborn Rezakiri. He will one-shot me. I just want to see some of your attacks. Just let me show them to me. And those are definitely the attacks. Yep. I want to see the lasers though. I want to see the lasers. Show me the lasers. Brutal. What's crazy is that I'm not weak against. Maybe this will make me not die in one hit. Do your lasers! No, I don't want the balls. I want the lasers. There we go. That's what I want. Ooh. Okay. Now we're getting the fuck out of here. Alright, thank you for showing off your tricks. Later, nerd. I think we went to Twilight's Domain. Yeah, we did. We'll go again, though. I think this image is a little misleading, though. It makes it seem like you're gonna fight a guy that's like this, that's huge. And don't get me wrong, they were big, but like this seems like I'm trying to think of something to compare it to. Like some of the size of that ship. And not just something the size of a car. A big car, mind you. Alright, let me see. I have resistances against... Ooh, there's like a blood moon and stuff. Really cool. Is it dead yet? No, fuck you, Dauntless. We're putting Grandma out to pasture. Can you at least pretend like you care before you get the inheritance? Well, everyone needs... Oh my god. Even with 4 resistances, it's like all my life. It's less than an hour, Dauntless. It's like 42, 43, 42 minutes. I think. Joke's on you, loser. I know, I know. I think those are a little, you know. Don't get me wrong, punish me for being not good, but even with good armor, it's like nothing. Full resistances, it's still basically a 2-shot instead of a 1-shot. Why did everyone stop playing this game? I read it earlier, but basically what happened was... So get a load of this, Dauntless. What happened was, there was an update recently, and people, you know, they had all these weapons, and they upgraded them, and they're all high, and it took all that, and there were some really rare legendary weapons that were quite a long quest to unlock, right? And they said, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone, you keep your armor, but it all starts at level 1. All the way back to level 1. And those rare legendary weapons, you can just buy those now. And if you don't want to buy them, you can just get a quarter. You can wait 4 weeks to get them. Or you just pay the money. You just pay the money to get it. Gulo's Nightmare, I know. Literally pay to win.
A slayer on the rise.
And there's loot boxes, and there's a friggin' battle pass with a premium pass line. But apparently they were bought out by a crypto bro company, and then the company basically hated this game, and then they just didn't want it. Yeah, everyone loves loot boxes. In fact, I think I might have one. Do I have any? I don't think I do. And that guy, Master Chief, he's just trying to kill an umbral behemoth before the server goes down. As the article said, I'll read it again. Players described the release coincided with the launch of the new update, which players described as a monetization playground. Oh, apparently I've been playing this way longer than 2019. Apparently I was playing this back in 2017. Actually, I should probably get... No, not emojis. Emotes. I'm probably not gonna use this one. Use that throwing star one instead. All that time and you chose today to play? Funny you say that, Dauntless. So Spaz, wherever he is, he probably went to sleep a long time ago, which is fair, it's pretty late. Spaz Gaming Network, he was like, hey, I think, did you hear Dauntless is shutting? I was like, Dauntless is shutting? I played that back in the day. And I set myself an alarm for this very specific day to remind myself to cover it. Or, like, you know, show my perspective of it. And thankfully the alarm went off and it reminded me that, yes, it's shutting down today, or I would have completely forgotten about it. Alright, let's see. I don't know, I like the skipping stones better. It's kind of like... Man, can you believe this shit? We've all had a big talk while throwing stones at shit. Let's see if the conundrum rocks look any different. Does anyone an easy way to open 7K cores? Holy shit, welcome. Kia Vero. You can open 10 at a time. I don't know about the 7,000. You'll never know what's in those. But welcome. I thought I had a couple. I mean, even if you started, like, this morning, you logged in this morning and you're like, I'm gonna... Just passing time to join the Dauntless funeral, yes. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was good at first, and then it was corrupted. Started doing those hard drugs. I don't think I've been here either. Hey, leave me alone, I'm exploring, loser. And it's kind of a shame we didn't get more areas like this later on. And that, like, the first couple of areas, they all kind of look the same. Are you a long-time player too, Kiavera, or are you like me, where you didn't play for multiple years and now you're coming back? What if the real-life Overlord and the anime happens to you? I don't know the plot of Overlord, so you're gonna have to... I mean, like, areas like this are really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Joined Zephyr Strike in late 2019, played 2K hours since then. 2K, goddamn. But took an extended break on Awakening. I imagine that'd be a hard break. You log in and all your shit's level fucking 1. I started actually during the closed beta. Don't even ask me how I knew this. Well, I only knew it because a friend of mine, he was like, bro, you gotta play this Dauntless game, and then I did. Oh, very disappointing, very disappointed to say it mildly. Well, I logged in, I didn't even know anything about the Awakening update. Yeah, Slayer of the Queen, yep, that's me. What does that mean now? Nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Actually, that was the open beta. Can I change my gear mid? Oh, can I customize them? Yeah. I also got, as you can see, lanterns, it's the flare. Where is the flare? There's the flare. I also got this. I got this for being in the closed beta. Even though I can't change it. You could just assume what it looks like. Means something to you? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Not that it meant anything, because I didn't play until the game was gonna shut down. The player is the last person on a dying game that was shut off. Oh no, this is the plot of Overlord, the anime. That might happen to me. According to Dauntless. The player is the last person on a dying game that was shut off, and he found himself in his character, and it's all real. I don't want to live here forever. I got shit to do. I got an Elden Ring playthrough to do with the steering wheel. That sounds terrible. Like, was the world empty? Like, was there no one? Was it like kind of like, almost like horror or something else? Ooh, it got all dark. Anyways, let's check out the other areas before I get distracted and forget. But yeah, I wasn't aware. But yeah, I kind of quit, I quit playing around the time when they first started doing trials, like when they first started introducing or implementing trials with that leaderboard. Like, that's what I remember seeing last, was that big leaderboard. That's probably a better idea. I'm going to spend the last 40 minutes filling out the journal instead of opening cores. Ooh, the trials, most frustration I had in the game. Yeah. Plus, A lot of it was more on me than it was on the game. Because regular Monster Hunter also suffers with this problem where you just kind of hit a point where it's just like you're just kind of killing monsters just to kill them because you already have everything unlocked and it's not a whole lot more to do. Blood Tracker Ghost says, considering I gave 21,000 hours to Dauntless, I am okay not getting the Overlord treatment. Jesus. Can you convert him for your little weapon upgrade thingamabobs? He said, Kiyovara said, what am I going to do with 6K Shroud Tails? I thought I had a lot of parts, then I tried to make some cores, and I was like, actually, you have nothing. You got nothing. All the NPCs became real, and he found himself in a new land to take over. It's a good show. I'll take your word for it. Damn, 21,000. How many days is that? Actually, no, I was gonna bring out a Google calculator, but I could do the next best thing. I have a physical big brick calculator right here. Look at this thing. I had to get this for a test because they want me to use the Dragon calculator. Okay. 2-1 divided by 24. 875 days played. That's almost 3 years. Three years played. Mad respect to you. I don't think there's a single game I've played for 21,000 hours. 3 years, 24/7, yeah. So, probably you're playing this at least a third of your life, or a third of the last, like, 10 years. Hey, listen, I'm exploring. Let me explore, monsters. Oh shit, it's already 12:12. We're almost 30 minutes away. I gotta go explore the other areas real quick. Shit. I went there. I'm pretty sure I've been there a bunch. The Blaze Works. Ooh. Although, are you like, you could have been like that one guy. There was a guy who, famously on Steam had like an insane amount of hours, but apparently he was just leaving it on all the time, not actually playing it. But he made his life goal to make sure that this game had at least one person, one player online for this game at all times. How many people are online? Well, at least Blood Tracker goes, he's online. I know that for a fact. Ooh, look at this lore. Spend the majority of the time helping new slayers. Yes, I'm slaying till the end. Hell yeah. That's how he found out Blood Tracker Ghost was the server host all along. I mean, this could be... You gotta be careful now. This could be a situation like... Halo, was it Halo 2? Where as long as people were logged in a game, it didn't kick them out of the game, so they just stayed in that game as long as they possibly could. That will not be me, though. I have, like, I have other games I want to play. I don't think my streaming career will really take off if I just play Dauntless. as pretty much as a punishment for all the pasta eaten past, Pop-Tarts eaten in the past that I've eaten. All right, we gotta go to a new area. Let's see. Let's try there. Yeah, I'm dying. Don't worry about it. I'm moving on with my life. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Okay, there's the death. There's the death. That was kind of amazing. Alright, we'll go back to town then, jeez. Nope, we're not going back to town. We're actually... There we go. 30 minutes, everybody. 30 minutes. What was that? Yeah, this doesn't look that crazy. I know, it goes by fast. Especially near the end. Yeah, I'm leaving the combat area. Run back to town. See. We need a I think I need a good sitting one. Just a good long sitting emote. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use that, let's be real. I shut it off, I'm not gonna use that. Pretty dumb. It's just like, here's a wolf, alright, bye. Man, mine was never that cool. I mean, mine's like, it's okay. Nope, not that. That's the best part about the Founders one. You hear that from many a miles away. Wait, when I kiss that rock, does it make my mustache go away? Hold on, let's see. It does. It can't handle a mustache. This game has too much mustache graphics for this game to handle. I mean, is there anything else I should show off while I'm here? I mean, I showed off all the weapons that I had. For the most part. I mean, we're missing a couple, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I don't know why I'm in a party. Actually, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I can't do these right now. I gotta leave your party, bro. I only have 25 minutes. The 25 minutes will be gone before I know it, and I don't want to be in the middle of a hunt. Sorry. I know I'm a meanie gamer, but it'll be over before we know it. Rocking the full set of the Nasher. What level is he? I bet he's like 24. Not bad. Listen, it's not personal, but what in the butt? Well, at least I got second on trials for Xbox. Nice. Congrats. Does it do that? Does it sort by consoles and then just generally? Huh. It's weird showing it for everybody I'm on. Hopefully some people who were trying to get the platinum for, or whatever achievements on Xbox, they got them before it was too late. I mean, if you're hearing this now and you're trying to do it now, it's way too late. It's way too late to try to do it now. I don't think you're going to be able to do it. I mean, you could try. My achievements were so buggy to get, I almost gave up. But you got it at the end. In the end, you got it. Because you said almost, because you didn't say you gave up, you said you almost gave up. I'm going to try to find another instance that's bus, as the kids say. The kids are always saying that. They're always like, bus. This one does not seem bussin'. So I'm going to go to a random one and then... Should do it solo. I needed to be bustling with people. All I had to do was complete this battle pass and interrupt Ice Scarn. People were complaining about the gauntlet. I know I saw a lot of people complaining about the gauntlet on the because it's required for the main quest. I think it's also for an achievement. This is on Epic Games though. This is on Epic Games, so I don't care if I get all the achievements. And my Epic Game achievements are always fucking bugged anyways, no matter what I do. Alright, let's head back to Ramsgate. See if we get a poppin' one. We need a poppin' one. We need one with a lot of pop. I want to be in a big, bustling hub with a lot of people, a lot of emotes. Come on, people. That's what I want. dodged up by having the gauntlet done before the update. I was able to do the gauntlet. In fact, I did it on stream. So, but apparently people on PlayStation were having problems with it. Because there's weird issues with it where like you'll queue up and it'll kick you out. It'll act like it went through, but it'll kick you out after 8 seconds. Yeah. Also, it didn't scale for what... I don't know if the gauntlet's supposed to scale, but it didn't. It didn't scale to one person. It acted like, it was like a level 10 one, and they were taking forever to kill. Alright. Listen, we're going to get... Private hunt. Skip all that garbo. Just go there, head back, just like that. Oh, this was definitely an early on map. Also, just my cursor's here for some reason. Everyone must be in Ramsgate. Everyone, I see no one in Hunts. I would assume so. Is Ramsgate like... No one wants to run one last escape? I mean, I could. But also, I could not. Okay, there we go. That's what I want to see. That's what I like to see. Right here. They're like trying to get up on shit. They're thinking about the choices. He wished he had more time to play, but he didn't. He's a snowman with no plan. Frozen in the decision of life. He is the last Japanese player to ever play this game. There he is, guys. Right there, the last Japanese player. Out there. Also, it could be that this isn't like... This isn't server instances, it's like everyone who's in the... in Ramsgate is in Ramsgate. Okay, so it is instances. Instant... Whatever. It's several instances per global regions too. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully some more join. I don't see why though. I mean, if it's like, if we're all in the same instance, it should have just, you know. If we're all in the same, if we're all in the United States, you should all just put us all in one. I don't think there's that many people. Some consoles can't handle 20 people running around. That sucks. Can I put an option to be like, hey, yo, get those consoles up, dog? Man, consoles are always secretly ruining games all the time. Oblivion, ruined by consoles. Could have been better. They only had so many freaking yeah, you hear that, Switch? You might have helped the game's population, but you're the reason this will not be such a glorious send-off. I could try to find more instances, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. What if my computer can't run Dauntless at 30 frames per second? At least I have the option, yeah. You have the option to run this at like 1080p. Actually, no. 720p. Actually, no. 480p. That's what you run it at. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. These are your options, okay? Also, it says I have a QuickTime thing back there. Don't worry about it. There you go. There you go. Now this is what I call true peak gaming right here. What is even happening? Hold on. Hopefully your computer can run this. I mean, there's probably a lot of freaking refrigerators that can run at this resolution. And it's at maximum, whatever. Now can I undo it? There we go. It's too big though, you know? You ever had one of those small cans of soda and then you have a big one? That's how I feel right now. It's like, this too big. For some reason, it won't let me go higher. Not that I want to go higher, but it maxes out at 1440. But I don't care. Farewell, Dauntless. I was here until the end, my love. Fare thee well, traveler. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, that's so sad. I literally just started playing this 2 days ago and I found out it's closing this morning. Damn. Dang. "14 minutes and it's no more." Dude, imagine being like, yeah, this is a cool game. I'm gonna tell other people about it. Oh, it's closing. Down forever. What the fuck? I see that every week on Reddit since the announcement. You know, I've seen this would not be the first, nor will be the last game where it'll have that issue. God, these guys aren't cool. They don't have this epic founders banner that you can hear from the hills. Hey, this game is cool. Are there guilds? Bro, game's dead. I'm showing up to a funeral of a friend I made a couple days ago. Yeah. Not many founders left. I'm probably the last one. The last founder. No founders remain still. True. I got some other stuff for Federer. I obviously got the title. You know, I should change my title. What am I doing? Change my title. 10 minutes. There can only be one. They're like Highlanders. Yes. I bet you there's no one playing that has the closed beta. I don't even know how the fuck I got into it. I think you had to pay for it? How the fuck did I get into the closed beta? I don't remember. But I was in there. There we go. Both of these are... There's not a lot of orange titles, are there? I don't think so. I think I got one of these was from being a founder. Here we go. Here we go. We'll just apply all. We'll just equip all the founder shit. We are the last one. We must equip it all. Where is the other founder one? Recruit. Where's the founder? I don't know. I don't know which one's the founder one. I'm just gonna assume it's whatever. Is it only the chess piece? There you go. Founder's bracer. Apply. Maybe we didn't include the helm. There we go. The last one. The weapon champion being not being orange is outrageous. I'm glad that I have orange titles. Let everyone know that I am. I will never forgive Epic Games for screwing over Dauntless. They gave him that. I was there for that. I was there for that. I was there for when Epic Games screwed over Dauntless. I mean, it didn't screw it over, but... won't matter in more than 10 minutes. This game was my childhood. I also like this one where I just chuck a huge fucking rock. Yeah, when you logged in, you were someone else's account that put up a lot of players, yeah. Oh yeah, that was a bug, yeah. Yeah, mine don't have like sound effects and shit. They're just really dumb. Here's another favorite. I summon a keg to drink all of. I hope Dauntless comes back from the grave. Well, never say never. I've seen crazier things happen. Let me make sure I get all these names. In this specific instance of Kingston Black's 1, Mama 9905, Shy Gunner 316, Malware Soup, Bro Twizzle. He just started the game. He didn't even know the game was ending, but now he knows. Kawaii Unicorn, King Arthur 101. He is the most affectionate and most mad. And then you have me, Mr. Cuddleshire. One last loot box. Gotta love them loot boxes. He's right. Gotta love them. I'll put on my other dance. John Ball Kicker. Five minutes. Do some great things, guys. See you on the other side. Had some good times. Had some good times. Bring it back, guys. Trust me. I'd like to see you try. I wonder how much money I spent on this game, because it was not free when I was playing it. Oh, this other poor soul, they don't even know the game's over. 1,700 hours gone forever. My playtime on Epic Games was like only 75 hours. It was like 75 to 80 hours. You gotta screenshot your last moments, you're right. I wish I could make the camera go out more, but I can't. That'll probably be it. That'll probably be the last Founders banner plant in the entire game. I mean, I don't need the screenshot as much because I am recording it to the Ethernet. So it's 12:45. That's a cool thing. It makes it all pixelated. He stares off into the distance. Watch, they're like, actually, we're gonna keep it up another day. Bye. I'd be so mad. Place this one over here. Wish I could be there. I know, it sucks that it's all instanced. It's 12:46. The guy's like fumbling. He's fumbling to hit the server. Oh, brutal. This is probably the most players the server has ever had since the update. Me and Greens finished top 3 tiles on Xbox one last time. There you go. That's what matters in the end. And it was like I said, he's like fumbling to hit the unplug the server. He's like tripping over shit and. I mean, it's the time. I'm not crazy. It's 11:45 Pacific. Admin is sobbing in the server room. I know I would be. I mean, that's right. These developers, some of them dedicated 10 years of their, basically 10 years of their life to this game. A decade. And it's coming to an end. You know? Like 2017, like that's before it went on Epic Games, I think. And then 2019 is around when it went on Epic Games. I'm never turning off my console. If that's the case, OFC. Well. Maybe they fucked up and they meant 55? I'm glad they put 11 and not 12. So that people wouldn't be like, wait, is this midnight or is this AM? Noon? What? Oh, they're charging up their mana crystals. I don't have that. All I have is my glorious banner. Does Dauntless have a Discord? Not anymore. Oh shit, I should do that. Shit, hold on. You're right.
goes there?
Thanks for the follow. Ice got green. Appreciate you. I almost joined some random thing that was like. Alright, I might have to mute this. We'll see how crazy it is. Yeah, it's on push that crap.
Server's the last server standing, but I think they're slowly starting to get
Mine's up as
poked
well.
out.
Oh, I'm still live in Twilight.
Doing one last heroic escalation.
I'm still
Fuck it.
alive with like 10
Oh
people
my
in
god.
my lobby.
One
Let's
more
say, JK, I
Rex
found
for the
someone
road.
Down one by
who
one or
just joined.
something.
Pretty sick.
One by one, they fall and crumble.
Oh, that's so
One by
no,
one, we
no,
drop.
that's like a poetic
Oh my
drama
god, there's
right there.
37 people in this call right
Shakespeare.
now.
Guys, at the end of
Oh,
the
I got
day,
in.
it's
36,
things we made
yeah.
along the way.
This is the end of an era for a lot of people.
It's the
Yeah.
end for me.
And
Man, five whole years I played this game.
Why is it still up? I don't
I've been
know.
trapped here for 6 years.
I'm on
Have
the
you
Discord.
played
I'm trying to
since
figure it out.
Alpha? Played Alpha, I think.
We've been
What was that,
playing for
2015? Found it, yeah.
It's kind of crazy to
Nice.
see how far.
Do y'all think they're gonna
I've
take down the
seen, like,
official
3
soundtrack?
founders. However, I did see a couple
I've
Sniper Queens today.
I've seen
I
like
wish
more
I had my
founders
first account.
today. I've seen more founders in the last 24 hours than I've seen like
Yep.
all the time
I'm-
playing. I've seen maybe 2 before today. I've seen like 3
Yeah,
today.
I think it's because everyone's getting on to say goodbye.
One last Hail Mary.
Because low-key, like, even my Google was like, hey, yeah, Dauntless is shutting down. It's like, I know! You're late by like a week!
I am Admiral Zai is probably my favorite NPC. I'm gonna miss him.
He grew on me after the
Well-
middleman left, but before the middleman left,
I'm trying.
Yeah,
This is
I
kind
did
of
not
crazy.
like
I'm
it.
trying to adjust this. It's very loud.
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One pulling
forgot
out
he
from the
left
middleman.
with this
He just got
update.
yeeted.
Yep, of course I love the middleman. Look at my
Middleman.
fucking name! The number one. What was it?
Gamers' tears are the
Middleman.
most delicious.
So sad that they don't actually. So sad that they never actually had middleman titles in Valentine's.
Yeah,
that
the
was
number one
bad.
middleman lover Primus. Like, I
I
was
would
waiting
so-
for those,
for-
and I was begging for
So I
them.
have the next. No, I would so love the middleman's love, but yeah, no. The next best thing is Lady Luck.
Yeah.
Lady
How long
Luck,
did
fan
this
service
few work
lady.
last?
Lady Luck is the kind of person that would step on a behemoth.
Oh my god, and you know she did that too.
Yeah, you know.
Probably has.
She threw one of her crewmates over for asking about her eye. She would.
Bring the plates.
No, like legitimately have a look at the size of Lady Luck.
Dude,
Oh
Lady
my
Luck,
god.
#1 fan over here.
What
I
the?
love
I would have liked to know that before I freaking started, that I could go cinematic mode. God damn it.
But like beginner's quest.
Someone just spawned in our lobby.
Huh?
What?
What?
I just watched that person. Did that person spawn in, or did they go through the back? Did you spawn in? Who are you?
Well, okay.
I'm glad they're
so
happy.
Jump off the side of the island.
I'm gonna deafen. I'm gonna try to lower everybody so you can actually hear me. I mean, it's still going. We're still kicking. Like normally I wouldn't do this, but it's kind of like it's the end, right? And people, they got a lot of stuff to say. I don't understand what they're fucking talking about. And I have to manually adjust every single person's volume on the fly because they're like, I don't know. So, but allegedly, I'm not the last founder. There's at least 3 going around. Who brought the Kool-Aid? Damn, that's dark. That's dark AF, fam.
Who
goes there?
Thanks for the follow, Kawaii Unicorn. Oh, are you in here? Are you in this lobby? Welcome. I think that's everybody, so it should be. Oh, not that guy. I'm gonna unmute.
That's two
I gotta hit it.
It's 11 at night here.
It's going
Currently it's 10:55 a.m. It's
So-
10:55 a.m. I
3 in
stayed
the
up
morning
till-
for me. The fuck are
3
y'all
a.m.,
talking
man.
about?
Who else expected the servers to just like spontaneously combust when it hit whatever time it was supposed to?
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're still
If
here.
they shut all the
Yeah, my
servers
server's
down
still
at
up.
the same time, that's what would have happened. But I think they're slowly shutting them down, so nothing happens to it.
Yeah, I just saw.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot.
It's like I've memorized the usernames because there's not
Actually-
that many people here. It's pretty easy to recognize them.
About
And
half
there's
the
like,
people from my
oh,
Ramsgate are gone.
Here, I'm gonna.
My
What
final
about me?
bounty claim. Wait, what did I? Final bounty. No, I'm gonna have one never finished. No.
You can. Hey,
Clear
you
skies.
can delete it and just say, yeah, I finished it.
Abandoning bounties is for cowards. Complete the job.
You can't.
I completed
I
it.
say not because I used to be the worst hammer player in the world. It was actually kind of impressive, and if it gave me a hammer bounty and I was forced to take it, I would just abandon it.
It just
Same.
gave me dedicated
Same.
bounty hunter.
100% same.
Okay,
I
that
still
should be a lot.
remember
That should be a lot better.
Like the first bounty I ever abandoned, if not the only one I've abandoned, was all the way back in old Ramsgate. Just do damage with a lantern.
Any second now.
I do damage with a lantern. I used the Strike Seal back then because I loved the speed.
Oh.
It doesn't do damage, and I wasn't willing to switch, so I just let that bounty go.
What's the hunt past? Yeah,
I-
that's
I
good. That's a
used
good question.
The grass one, I forgot what it's called.
11 hours and 2
The
minutes.
ice one, the Shishu Fort. No, froze it.
I'm a banner warrior. That's right, Dauntless.
Oh, that's Iceborne.
Dauntless 2 when?
Yeah, I'm
And it'll
talking
be
before then, 'cause
terrible.
back in
It'll be
the
nothing
day,
like the
does
Dauntless.
exist.
It'll be nothing like the Dauntless we know and love. Nothing.
The olden
I
days.
remember these things.
I just loaded into a Ramsgate.
Is there anyone in your server?
Oh, no, you're not here.
It's a poker game. It probably would be.
Imagine Phoenix Labs.
You wish your banners, Dauntless. You wish your banners had this sound effect. You wish they had that sound effect, but they don't.
Extremely elaborate before Frank.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about how I spent the last 6 hours. I was just killing everything in the game, except Karkanos, because fuck Karkanos.
I forgot Karkanos was playing.
Full design, static.
The fact that they
So if you're just joining in, allegedly, this is from the Discord. They're shutting down these servers one by one. These like shards. I think. I don't know. Hopefully we're not here for another hour. I could do another hour. All right. I didn't want to do a 6-hour stream, but I'll fucking do it. I'll do it, you Neanderthals.
Honestly,
I started with Reforged, so
take me back to Reforge.
Take me back
Honest-
to old Ramsgate. Please.
Take me
I-
back to keep the dual weapon. That
Take me back to Olive Garden.
take me back to Olive Garden.
The
Is that
fact
what
that
you just
Karkanos
said?
The beginning of Dauntless was in fact in Olive Garden. I don't
It's
think
not
that's
just-
canon.
Oh, the Discord I have reaped and sowed.
Yeah, is it? Am I the only one who forgot that Karkanos existed?
I didn't even know that day. After Awakening.
I forgot he existed for
It'd
like
be more
half a moment.
memorable.
Went
Once
in
and
an
then
event.
I've only killed him like once.
The only reason I did.
I remember
People
getting.
want to run a hunt. Oh my god.
Killed him once when the update first came out, and then quit the game because your most killed company.
Sure.
Phalanx.
I'm not here.
Oh, easy. That's
Shroud.
Chronivore.
no. I forgot the name of the first one you fight. The
Emberman.
Embermane.
no. before.
No, it's the Scar.
Nasher.
Nasher,
Lesser
yeah.
Nasher. It's Lesser Nasher. That's the
I
tutorial.
mean, this could be the last
that's-
standing
Well, now it's
Ramsgate, for all we know.
Personally, I think my most
Mine was
favorite
either
one-
Lyra or Chronivore.
Oh, did you get kicked?
I hated this one.
Dude, Alira was such a creative gameplay.
I feel like my most robot has
Did you
gotta
see
be
the concept moves that Julio had? The concept artist?
Julio. And the blowfish?
Oh, yeah, right. I remember, now, I killed a lot of Chronivores, because neat thing about Awakening, it lets you see your inventory, so 4,000 hours of gameplay, I had quite the inventory, including 1,400, wait a minute, wait, 147,000 Chronovore hide. The only keystone I didn't have 6-digit hide on was a Garrus, and it was at 99,000, so that one was close.
And I'm trying to. Oh my god.
I have like, hold on, I'm not actually check. Like, I have like, I sold all of my the hides, but I do remember I had like
Where do I check that? I completely forgot.
While we're on the topic, go to Will's. Go to Will's.
Unless you have like a really.
Not Will's.
This big beautiful face. It's a waste.
Glittering hide. I think I've killed Mashers the most though.
I think the most fun realization I saw was that I had 1,300 Carabac tails. They only have one tail, meaning I killed around
1,300 Carabac tails? That's
1,300
fucking nuts.
I'd say more because sometimes you don't break that tail because it dies before you do.
How many of you guys?
I think
didn't
my
know that
I think
Elira
my
or Alira
biggest
doesn't-
achievement that I'm proud of is just S ranking Soul Reaper Chronovore.
He did too. I can tell you, he did that shit.
How many of you guys didn't know?
We're still waiting. This might be.
I
This might be the last Ramsgate shard still kicking, for all we know.
the AI. I just mounted it once and then kept remounting.
He had repeaters, that's why this worked.
I think the highest thing I have is 4,400.
Or a couple last mines
Hello,
still.
y'all.
No. I have to be the last, right? I'm the streamer. I have to be the last one
How
standing.
come we're not down here?
I'm the last streamer,
Stressful than a normal
founder,
fight with it too.
still standing.
I've had a few people leave.
That said,
my lobby,
though,
but
this
most
this
people
stream
stay.
is getting a lot more people than I thought would care.
My server responds.
I'm gonna Google Translate that. I assume it's good, but
Actually, someone just joined. So.
Yeah, I've still got 8 people here.
the store is no longer opening. Okay, that's what he said in
And honestly,
Spanish.
I'm pretty glad that.
Oh, right. I'll make sure the full fucking on you. Yeah.
Hey, we should all get in the Dauntless Discord VC, because me and a few people who just joined, we were all in our own server VC just for the end, and I thought, you know what? That's a good idea.
Oh no, it's happening. Is it happening?
Yeah, I saw
No, it's not
someone in
happening.
my chat say that there's about 100 people in voice, and I was like, oh.
You know,
Oh no, he shouted me out and I can't.
100 players versus one Torgadoro.
Can I?
Yeah, except like all but like 7 of them are muted, which is why this works.
Yes, everyone was talking.
I can't type in chat anymore. Thank you, King Arthur. Whichever person you are.
Yeah. For a mute, Chaos Reigns.
I was expecting a cacophony in here.
Like in game.
Me and Zachary were here for like 30, maybe an hour, I think. Or something.
Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down.
So no, Drago, no. We were here, like, you were here, I don't know
It's
how
all
long ago,
delayed.
joined,
All my
and
chats are delayed.
90 minutes.
Wow.
I don't know the exact amount of minutes.
90
I'm
minutes.
only
Chat is super
the
delayed, so the game's gonna go down soon.
greatest streamer.
Have they forgotten
to
about us? Because we should have
be
shut
a
down
founder
like
playing
a while ago.
And
whoever was supposed to pull the plug probably fell
Do
asleep.
that.
Out forgetting to actually shut down the servers. That would be really
Maybe
fun.
they'll do
Do it
a
manually.
maybe they'll do a bungee and just keep the servers on until everyone leaves.
Oh, they're coming
Oh
down.
my god, do you remember,
Yeah,
I remember there being, like, a story of someone, like, standing
Someone pull the plug already. I need to sleep. Listen, Dauntless, you will stay awake for every moment of this.
We'll have to take
Oh shit,
shifts
people
to
are.
stop the service
No?
from shutting down completely.
I could have sworn I saw people disappear, but maybe not.
I am not.
Open course. I'm not opening.
Uh-oh, you can't
5,000
travel
open
anymore.
course. You can't make me.
I am not
opening shit.
I cleared
I'm
up
not
my cores
opening
at the beginning
1,000,
of
bro.
Awakening.
I can't do that.
Okay, don't
No.
open course. Don't open course, chat. Yo.
I opened a bunch
Fighting
of my
is not
cores last
doing
night
anything.
and then like
Oh, did you
156.
just get yourself stuck, Basil?
I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Oh, wait.
I'm of course, bro. You get me fucked up.
Escape from the cores menu and you can get out.
Same one that got himself stuck in a rock earlier.
Basil keeps. I've known Basil
So there's
for
a
like
specific
2 years, and Basil keeps
Hey
accidentally
guys,
doing the
can you
craziest
type
thing.
in the? Can you type in game? My chat's not showing up anymore.
My chat's not been working for like half
My
an
chat
hour.
works.
Wait.
I was typing just a minute ago.
We gotta
I
stand
think my
strong.
chat'll work, but I'm on Switch, so I don't want to risk getting
I know
locked in
just
the
take
keyboard.
Let's try again.
Agent, you're still moving.
Oh no, people are falling. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
I still have one person here. I have one person in this red game with me.
I've not seen anyone
We're
leave.
all still here.
Oh no, no one has fallen yet. Someone
While we're still
died.
here,
online.
Behemoth murder is great.
I still have
Behemoth murder is great,
people
but
in my-
here's the real
in my thing.
question.
Goodbye, Gam Gam.
We've still got like
Question
12
is,
and 9 of them.
How many Rams do you got?
8, 9. There's about 9 people left in my server. Oh, it's just
Oh, but they're
really
leaving
laggy.
one by one.
2, 4, 6,
Uh-oh.
8, including me.
When's my room?
10.
Oh no, another one disappeared.
Oh my god, my messages are being hella
It's
delayed.
we're
Oh my
right.
God.
Hey,
Oh my god, no.
I put 6 clear skies in mine, and then like.
hey, Dave of Thrones. We're holding on there. We're one of the last few, but yes, it's still going. The servers are slowly winding down.
Thinking about the game,
Drop on my man.
memories.
Drop on is like, well, time to go.
Server errors all around.
Well, I guess it's time to get a job and find a girlfriend.
Guys,
Hey, Andrew Turton. I'm gonna miss Dauntless so much, man. I know.
Oh no.
It's crazy. This game's been around for almost a decade, like I was saying.
While we're all still here.
Oh,
Most
yeah,
skilled
okay.
behemoths is most
Definitely.
skilled.
Yeah, this game's been around for almost a decade, you know?
I just want to.
And the developers have been working on this. My hubs can't log on anymore, but I'm still in.
I have 84,000.
Shout
out to the dogs I put there.
There's another
423 people. 423,000. Is that much I have for him?
I just went to the hunt. No.
I wanna say I have
Hey,
15
Pro
million.
Twizzle, aka Gima Troy, welcome. Hey, he found out this game was shutting down today.
Like 15
I
minutes
gotta
ago.
find. There's like one person that's really loud,
Not like all at once, because if they do it all at once, they're.
and I'm trying to find him. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the Discord.
I did not mean to.
I've got a couple people in mind.
Yo, I did not mean to open Curse Purge. I do not want to pay.
I'm holding fast, kneeling to my dog.
Please, please.
Even
My
before
goodness.
shutdown is delayed.
The chat's still going through though. I think because I think because I quit and rejoined, had to give my dog one last pet. Yeah.
Lowest amount of Rams that you have had at one time that you remember.
Zero.
I remember having
0.
besides like when you first started.
Oh,
I remember having exactly 4 rounds.
Golly, lag is horrible.
I still have a screenshot. I had
Probably
69
might be
420
them.
Rams at one point. I don't know if I still have the screenshot.
I mean, you got a new computer. And I don't think you.
Around 7 million.
Damn.
Oh, I've just had a few people.
Why is
I wanna
it?
go back and watch the old
my fucking PS4.
Yeah, I just really want to see if anybody has more Rams than me, because I'm sure someone's out there, but I've never met them.
How many?
Yeah, I only have one.
What's the map? Is it just like 99999?
How many do you have, Swag?
It's probably reached your cap.
I posted it in Dauntless.
Gotta give the Ram one last nog bump. Oh yeah.
Not too shabby.
The server isn't being shut down. It's getting slowly chopped to bits. Yeah, this isn't pulling the plug. This is watching Mima die a slow and painful death.
There's 2 dogs in Ramsgate, right? Or there are more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Nugget, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Oh no.
So okay, someone got kicked.
Oh, is it the end now?
Everyone
Like it's a side effect of the server shutting down.
And I'm so happy. It is 2:11. I lasted 26 minutes.
My wings and stuff flying until I get kicked out.
I am going to
My server's still strong.
Gotta drop one more. One more.
My entire life
Founder banner.
existing.
Don't worry, I petted both dogs in your honor.
Am I trying to do the Thor cosplay? This is the founder set. That's why I'm wearing it.
Oh, everything's my turn.
And apparently there's like 5 founders playing the game right now total. Or maybe just 3, and I'm one of them. Top 3 founders in the game right now.
I wanted so badly to get my Rams headbutted to 69,420, but I had to stop at 30K.
I don't have these cool charge up effects, but I could throw a rock.
Out of the game. It's staying downloaded on my Xbox.
Very sad.
Benson, you're very
I'll never uninstall the game. I'll just leave
I'm
the
gonna
15
miss this
gigs
guy.
on my PC.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of it.
This will ask you to come and take a picture.
Yeah, it is. It's funny because it clips out sometimes. You can see it when I throw the stone. It like clips out.
Everyone's petting the dog.
There's one up by Ladybug. Leave that behind.
Goodbye, Benson.
I know, I'm always Lady Luck's first love.
You know, I didn't think I'd be doing over a 5-hour stream today, but here we are now.
I think I might trade for my Xbox.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pro gamer move.
So happy to see you.
Oh, I gotta. So you can hear my epic gamer move. This is what you do. Game of Thrones. You don't say yet you're watching Dauntless shut down. You say, I had a family issue. A family emergency. You say, I have a family emergency. Or a family issue, or a loss in the family. One of those, just pick whichever one works the best. And they won't know any better. You guys should all queue for trials. Hell no. I ain't good for trials.
Everything, and then I was gone.
I think that Epic Games is starting to like slowly shut down. Or like
Maybe that's why. We figured it out. I'm the only asshole on Epic Games right now, because that's where my account is. That's why it's not shutting down.
Well, okay,
For me.
No, the thing is, even though you download it on Steam, you're not technically running it off of
I'm gonna be
running
gone
it
in
off
a second.
If they have to cut, if I'm the last person because I'm the like only person on Epic Games and the founder,
Like I'm on a hit list on the next one.
it's not on the Epic Game Store anymore. That's right.
Wait, I've got a message that said
I tried searching for it, but it's you just look it up and it's like, I don't know, what are you looking for, bro? Dauntless?
It'll let you back into the game.
It'll pray to let you back in the game.
It's working for me. I'm still. Oh, it's just spamming. It's spamming unable.
I mean, I could try again, so.
Dame, literally Dauntless earlier was talking about that, about Overlord, the anime.
I don't know which one.
When you think about it, if the Slayers are being retired, then that means we
Oh, I should read this.
We won! We beat the Behemoth!
Okay.
With
I'm glad
the
I
fall
saw
of the
this.
Behemoth follows closely the end of
Oh
the
my
Slayers.
god, we sacrificed ourselves to bring down the behemoths.
Time to go to Monster.
An Empire then?
Time to go to Monster.
And now the Slayers have to work 9 to 5 to make ends me.
Yeah, let's go work a 9 to 5, $20 an hour with 50.
So apparently there was a big long post about why it's getting shut down on the Discord. It's glad I joined. I would have never saw this. I'm gonna read it.
I'll kill you.
And I'll also read some other stuff like the Reddit and stuff.
Damn.
Me and Basil know each other.
PS5 servers all down.
Yo, I totally don't know this person. They sent me a
Basil,
death threat. I'm
Basil,
recording.
Basil, I'm
What?
going to hit you over the head with a comic hammer when we meet up on Friday.
I'm gonna hit you with a 20-pound bowling ball.
How could you?
Ow.
At least hit me with like
violence first.
20 pounds? How heavy is that in, non-premium units?
Call me violence.
Yes.
Well, I gotta make the use out of this. I paid however many dollars in 2017 to get these, so.
comically large hammer.
Large.
Like, please don't die.
Comically large hammer. That's what it converts to.
Yes.
Oh, by the way.
Please end my server. Oh god.
I've been meaning to say it, but hey.
I hope everyone dies a faster and less painful death than this.
Nice
True.
throwback profile picture. 2, did you enjoy the OSTs that I know I sent you?
Oh yeah.
This guy was asking for
Wow, 21 people. People really care about Dauntless shutting down.
3 lists of them saved on YouTube, so I just DM'd him the link.
We must be like one of the last ones left.
I actually own the collector's edition of Dauntless, so I actually have the CD with the OST
Listen.
on
Oh
it.
no!
So,
No! There goes mine.
And just like that, thousands of hours, all the cosmetics and progress and everything else was gone. Just like that. In an instant. Oh hey Arthur Wolfgang. I was King Arthur 101. Thanks. Nice. Well, we will exit. Nothing is forever, that's right. I mean, it's good. It's a good thing to know because you never know how long something is. You know? Your friends, you know, you might know them one day and they might be gone the next. I don't know why it's showing freaking my Epic Games Store, but you never know when it's going to be gone, so you know, take this time to really look out for your loved ones. If maybe if some friends you haven't called in a while, contact them, let you know that you still care. And just, you know, treat everyone well. Treat everyone better. I'm not done streaming. There's a couple things I want to read from the Reddit and from the Discord. RIP was a great last live to be a part of. Thank you. It was. Well, farewell, everyone. It was a nice spending 30 minutes of my 7 hours playtime with y'all. Appreciate it. Glad everyone had a good time. Where the fuck is this? Hold on. Is it this? Okay, there you go. There we go. Now let me get Firefox up again. Hopefully I'm not something weird. I'm gonna get this Reddit post up. Maybe one day we'll find our way back to the Shattering Isles. Maybe. Maybe. But I hope everyone out there has, you know, I don't even know what to say, but I hope games die less like this, because I feel like a game like this, it could have been preserved by the developers. Because some games do have end-of-life plans. But it's just sad to see another game death that, until fans get involved, that'll be that. I'm going to read this real quick. I missed this, but I'm going to read it real quick. Hopefully this doesn't dox my freaking Discord, but if it does, whatever. You'll see I have notifications. Wow, I'm a part of some servers. Whoa. There we go. Oh, okay. Hello, my fellow Dauntless. As the sun is setting on Dauntless, I feel compelled to write a personal message to the community. To be clear, this is a personal from me to you. But TDL, all sentimental, no names as there are too many. Community. I've worked hard and I play in a lot of communities. While they all have a few quirks and issues, this community has been amazing. The welcoming friendliness of this community isn't common these days. The Looking for Game channel was always very active, and that alone was very rare. Dauntless was a place to find and play with others. And I enjoyed the times I played with y'all, so thank you. It already happened, DG. Unless you're in one of the few servers. My time at Phoenix Labs, sadly. I started just before the beta launch as an independent subcontractor, working at 4 companies at once. Phoenix Labs stood out in how they treated people outside of the company. In taking orders, I'm not the only one that felt like this. I wanted to join the company, and after a few years, I managed to get in. Yay! At its core, the company was spun up by very genuine people. I want to be clear that though staff changed over time, the core attitude never changed. No old versus new. Phoenix was filled with incredibly talented people that were there because they wanted to be, not because they needed to be. People could find work almost anywhere, though we know the industry isn't quite so easy to navigate these days. I'll always remember my time here with a very kind, very talented group of people. From doing code to doing publishing to running day to day. So any former coworkers, if I read this, I thank you. If you read this, I thank you. Dauntless. My initial experience was, this isn't my kind of game. Why can't I stop having fun? The crazy part is that never changed. Maybe it is my type of game, or simply is special and I'll miss it. As well, all of you. My thoughts on the updates, which I do not know everyone agrees on. I loved Behemoth streamlining. The biggest weapon designs were nothing short of incredible. I'm sorry we didn't have time to clear up the biggest issues for players to get Pangar rolling down the snowbank and building up speed. Some of you have asked about the future of Dauntless. This isn't clear, and I don't want to give hopes up as there's no clear path forward, but that doesn't mean there is none. We'll be setting a Discord to view only at some point in the very near future instead of closing it. In the case that there's any interest down the road, everyone is free to go or stay, but chat will be closed as it can't be effectively moderated. Dauntless is an old game now, and while I'm sad to see it go, with so many games coming and going, I'm also happy to see it brought so much joy for so long. To me, I grew up with very little, and free-to-play allowed me to take part of culture I was growing up in. And I'm happy that Dauntless has done that for others. It matters. The gaming industry. As many know, the industry is in a rough place, with the boom during COVID and almost back to normal. The growth wasn't sustainable, and it caused a lot of pain for developers. Please be kind and thoughtful in the feedback in any game you play, and remember to be constructive when bringing up issues. Bring up general ideas/solutions or simply why something is bothering you. There may be a creative way around it. Allow designers to design and delight. We're all human, and most try our best, but it doesn't always hit. Remember to be kind on a human level. Acquisitions. I saw Guerna blamed for some gripes of Dauntless. From my perspective, they didn't get into day-to-day with Dauntless, but did support Phoenix Labs. I don't know high-level stuff, so maybe my perspective is off, but let's not blame unknowingly. I felt treated well, but clearly they felt the need to cut us. And SCALET Limited, stock history if curious. I won't get into the Forte stuff, not my place. I'll just say we did last longer because of the accusation. Thank you and see you in Fae Farm. Chris H., player, supporter, manager. I'm glad I saw that, to be honest. So let's see what's going on in the Discord. Let's see how this is kind of affect people. I mean, it's a cool trailer, but I don't have time. I gotta get to the emotional shit. Clear skies, Slayers. That guy was probably in my freaking thing. Goodbye, Dauntless. Goodbye, Slayers. Goodbye, Dauntless. I've forever missed this game. This is a bit of a yap session, but I need to get this off my chest. I have spent the last few hours on beating all the 10 to 50 escalations to experience some of the most unique behemoths this game has. This game was unique and better than games similar in Monster Hunter for certain aspects, like the fast-paced gameplay. It really shouldn't have ended like this. I still remember playing this game for the first time with my brother on lockdown and introducing my friends to it. I remember when Predatory, I don't know who that is, was added, and we spent hours trying to beat him. He still beat me up earlier this night, and was the only escalation boss that gave me trouble. But really, this game still had so much potential and should not have been shut down. I agree. Paladins is still up. I have forever missed Dauntless, and I do hope one day the game comes back in a way. Even if it means it's not the same IP. That happens too. Goodbye, Dauntless, and Clear Sky Slayers. I was so obsessed with Dauntless every single night. Server's down. Guys, it just happened. Went down. Goodbye to my beloved game, Clear Sky Slayers. What was this video? Oh, he did a little panoramic. Spanish. That might not be Spanish, but Spanish. Screen ending. Later, Ramsgates. There's a million of these posts right now, but dear God, Ramsgate was my home throughout COVID, and my lowest point, but I'll never forget you. Gonna take a pic with some of the animals and post later. Just got the platinum. Oh my God, and he did it 2 hours ago. Mad lad. Crispin Apple, you are a mad lad for doing it at the last 2 hours. The final hunt. Do. Okay, I won't do that. Goodbye, Dauntless. Thanks for the years of slaying, everyone. I'm glad to have spent these years with a community like this. Thanks for you all for the good memories. GG Dauntless, and thanks for the good memories. Apparently this game got a lot popular in COVID. I had no fucking idea. When one falls, we continue. Pharaoh Slayers, but this is not goodbye. This game will always hold a place in my hold. So many late night hours of getting my ass handed to me by behemoths back in the early days. Yeah, some of those behemoths early on were fucking rough. Hellion seems to be my favorite behemoth design and fight-wise. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna boot up the game so that we have some music in the background. Even though it won't do anything. Will it even let me boot it? I really think instead of having us wait on the servers to go down, they should have... Oh my God. They should have just pulled us in the lobbies to run a final gauntlet. You versus a horde of behemoths to give us a proper end. That would have been cool. But isn't the entire development team, like... Didn't they get fired? Which is sad, but... I don't know if that's true or not. This is just me. Actually, no. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I feel like the silence is more somber. I remember the first loading screen during COVID had toilet paper Easter egg from the pandemic craze, but they removed it in a patch later. Damn. Clear skies. LEB dumb. Curious if there's any other post. He will miss the behemoths. Dauntless is gone. I played Monster Hunter games, but I never fell in love with them the same way I did with Dauntless. While the Monster Hunter dodge timings are so tight, it feels like a waste of time to really try to dodge properly. And there's no invulnerability frames for Monster Hunter either. I mean, maybe there's a little bit, but there's not a lot. Dodging works. Yeah. albums, Dauntless. I will not forget this game. The only devs that are left are working on Fae Farm, yeah. So. Oh, I do remember when Dauntless looked like that. Yeah, I saw this screen a lot. Back when I played a lot, I saw that screen a lot. You're rank A, team rank E. And people sharing screenshots from back in the day. I have some screenshots from back in the day. Oh, Draxon confirming. False. There are no devs at the moment. Phoenix Fire Labs doesn't exist anymore. Everyone was fired. All right, there you go. Mystery solved. This guy was more smart. He did it 2 months ago to get this platinum. The guy that did it 2 hours before. What a legend. Wow, what a dick. Man, I'm sad that this game's dying. Anyway, this game's kind of sucked ass, and the player base is lame. Later nerd. What do people say? Bait used to be believable. Why did this have to happen to Dauntless? Phoenix Fire made their mistakes. That's I assume that's confirmed by the devs themselves. Damn. That's brutal. So assume, well, if you care about Fae Farm, that will also get shelved. I'm gonna unmute, see if anyone's saying anything.
I can try. I
What's
probably
the name
don't
of
have.
in-game people?
I'm gonna miss this game.
I mean, it's the moment's over. Well, thanks everybody for stopping on by. It sucks to see a game get shut down, but I'm kind of an archival person myself, and I kind of like to capture stuff like this. And I did play this back in the day. I'm not just some dude who was like level 2 running around. In fact, I was a founder. Forte did destroy the studio in reality, which is probably why that one guy didn't want to say anything about it. But yeah, normally I don't. Well, I mean, I have played Monster Hunter games in the past, and I streamed some Monster Hunter games on. So I collaborate with another channel called Static Group Live, and on Fridays we played Monster Hunter Wilds over on their Twitch channel. I run it on Fridays. It's complicated. So but probably not gonna be touching anything Monster Hunter or Slayer related for a bit. But I'm glad I was able to capture this at the last moment. But anyways, thanks everyone for stopping on by. If you don't know who I am Mr. Cottleshire. I like to stream MMOs. I like to stream weird, obscure indie games. I like to show the background that you're not supposed to see. I actually recently finished. It's funny. My last stream was me finishing Aaron Shore because I did all the content, and now I saw another game get ended, but for not good reasons. And I like retro stuff like Windows 98. So if you like stuff like that, if you're seeing this now or if you're watching the video after the point, hit me up with a follow or a sub or just check it every now and again. I don't really care. I just do this for fun. Well, does anyone else in chat have anything to say before we close this thing off? We rope this bad boy off. It's 1:30 in the morning here. Everhaven was a project a month from release because the devs invested in it to put the crypto tech in it. Because the younger audience, the game was totally put down to oblivion. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, and I feel like that's the problem with just the industry nowadays is that, they think about the short term, they don't think about the long term. But yeah, I hope everyone, and Dauntless will never truly die. There'll still be videos on YouTube. You, the player, may not be able to play it, but you'll still be able to watch videos like this one or any other video out there about Dauntless. Well, I think that's gonna do it for today. Let me see if anyone I know is. I don't think so, but I'll check. Yeah, literally no one I know is streaming right now. It's 1 in the morning. We're just gonna call it. See ya when I see ya, you big beautiful bastards. Bye bye.